we should be good to start here in just a second. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Let me unmute my desktop, too. Here we go. So. This time, right? Yeah, I got that working. Stuff can be chucked at my head now. We get it. We understand. We understand stuff can be... I'm gonna regret making that a redeem. Anyway, that's on a redeem now. Yeah. Welcome. I didn't even get to, like, say hello yet, and you're all just beating me to death. Howdy, everyone. So, as you can see, stuff can be thrown via redeem now. I think I have everything properly working for once. Maybe. I set things up early. Thank you for the gifted subs, Hassel, and it's good to know that works. As I was saying, I set everything up early this time, double-checked to make sure it all works, and I'm hoping for the best this time. No scuff. Like, previous stream, basically everything that could have broken broke. My audio drivers broke, my controller stopped working weirdly, my headset stopped working weirdly, the game had issues, my OBS had issues, my tits had issues, my phones had issues, both of them. Just every single thing. Miu's drop rates had issues. Everything that we did was scuffed. You do get to Avalanche when you sub. Also, hi, Seraph. I'm a little squished right now. And with defogged lenses. Which I made cheaper, by the way. I thought that was a bit too expensive. How are you doing today? I am well, except for everything being thrown at my head, Passel. Don't throw another one. The double Littowl. Well, everybody's gonna be broke on points now after murdering me. But, I'm excited to try this game. Also, I am well, Seraph. Thank you for asking. I played this game way back when there was... abusing me. Wait. I played this game way back when they released an early demo. You missed, Passel. Seraph didn't. It's just a non-stop barrage. Stop it. I'm just gonna be like, before I even hit new game, I'm already malleted into a crater with multiple dents in my head from everything being thrown at me. But, I'm excited to try this game, so I'm gonna hit new... How can I duck? I'm already flattened. I'll go on advanced track. At least Hootle is soft. Avery Yamcha pose when? Possibly after stream, because that's a good idea, and I want to do that. I'll set myself on advanced, because I have played action games before, and then I can live to regret this decision. That was a gun. That was a SAR-21, the Singaporean military's like standard issue assault rifle. I like them because they're cool, and also Pastel works with them basically every day. That's messed up? No, it's fine. I have a very, very durable head. Oh, that's true. You are finishing service in a few months, Pastel, and then Pastel's supposed to come torment me in person at some point this year. Joy. My favorite. Anyway. Is this the place inside the castle? Just reach the throne and then maybe I can learn about where I am from. Cute art of Avery with dented head. I have, I think, more than one piece of me with, like, dented heads and weird shaped heads. I have had a lot of weird art. We're gonna get to meet the kitty cat. I think this is what was in the initial demo that I played way, way, way back. I don't even remember when it was. It feels like it was forever ago. Oops, I almost forgot. I need to find that little black cat first. The little black kitty will guide me. Alright, let's go. I'm excited to, like, actually give this a shot, though, because the demo was fun. It felt like it controlled a tiny bit clunky, but I got used to it pretty quick. If we ever hang out, I'm making you play Dokapon. I love Dokapon. It's a good friendship ruining game. But honestly, just sitting here with stuff being hurled at my head and being whacked over the noggin with a mallet repeatedly kind of simulates the experience. View tips. Pray to the statue of Goddess to save the game. Once you lose all your health, you will respawn at the statue of Goddess. The translation seems like it might be a bit off, but that's okay. We can work at that. Can't believe I'm gonna lose my Avery friendship over Dokapon. It's fine. So you can aim. You can shoot spells. That's to change. That's to smack. And that's to sprint. Waiting on the tank to show up, Smile. Are you again down a tank? Because it feels like it's been every week that you've been waiting for a tank. If I didn't already have a million different things to do, Passel, I'd volunteer to come tank for your progression group. But I already, like, feel like I often don't have enough time as is, without also dedicating several extra hours a week to progression. Stay close to the blue crystal or generate mana. Okay. Avery doesn't want to be friends, I see how it is. You're not gonna lose your friendship with me over Dokapon, it's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, that came out fast. Enemies seem to linger after, like, reducing their health bar, and I'm not sure what that is yet. Also, nope, I completely lost from my brain whatever I was going to say. What was it going to be? I genuinely do not remember. Ow! Don't throw things at my head, though I guess maybe it'll jog my memory. Pew, pew. What was I going to say? Oh, that is not great. Ow. Hi, Yami. I'm low on mana. Do that to restore. Bah, bah, bah. It feels like this game controls much better than it did in the demo, too. You did do it. It did work. I need mana. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe it'll come back to me, whatever it was I was going to say. I don't even remember, like, what it was related to. Oh, they can fire from pretty far away. Well, I need to sprint jump that. You've acquired chamomile tea. That sounds good. So does pudding. Again, I actually made the wise decision of eating before stream. I am not paying enough attention to videos game, though. You were saying something about already dedicating enough hours a week to progression, roughly around when you lost track. Right, that's what I was saying. Was basically, like, it would just be way too much, even though I'd kind of like to do, like, progression rating on 14 again. Because the last time I did, like, progression content was in Heaven's Word. Ow, that still hit. Or wait, no, maybe I just flopped onto my face because I, messed up my, roll at low stamina. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I need to remember that I have a melee attack. It feels like everything controls so much better than the demo. I remember the, like... Oh, okay, so I can, like, extend my jumps like that. That's cool. Not enough, apparently. But I can make it so that I don't take, fall damage by using attacks to cancel. Ugh. I forgot that was there. Magic build in a Souls game? That's illegal? This whole game looks like magic build, though I just fell on my... Wait, do you Superman? What did I... Oh, I just trip when I'm low on stamina. I see. I see. Owly parkour god. It is difficult to see where you're going if you don't look where you're going. I keep tapping A to try and, like, double jump, but that's not how I stall my air momentum. I do it by attacking. Because half the time I'm just, like, looking at what's going on in chat, and then I'm like, oh, that's right. There's, like, platforming here. I should pay attention to that. There we go. Bonk. Expansion bag. What does that do? Is this a button? Is this a button? Huh. It'll probably... Or wait, no, that probably just gave me an extra slot at the bottom there. That's what that likely did. Switch between items, discard item... Okay. Bonk. So I'm guessing these are sort of like our Estises? At least by a fashion. I helped Kazu with art block today. I'm proud of him. Watching all my friends get better art gives me the biggest fuzzies. It's nice. It's always cool seeing people improve. Not even just in art, but like in general. I always love watching people get better at stuff. If I sprint jump, can I? I can. Close enough. Grab those for some health. I need to remember that sprinting is going to eat a lot of stamina here, so... I always want to leave enough for a dodge. When praying to the statue of Goddess, you can enhance abilities and trade for items. Press and hold the confirm button for enhancement or trade. Elemental magic need for grimoire to upgrade. Okay. I'm interested to see how hard this game will actually get. Because, like, I remember from the demo it didn't seem, like, crazy hard. But the demo is also the tutorial here, so... I've got 48, little, like, souls. I can get healing items. Let's go with... staff attack power, magic attack power, speed up spell charging, and extend aura duration. I'm actually not sure what builds will be good. But, given that we're a mage, we'll do, like... this seems probably adequate. Strength giving mana regen, yeah. Ally leveling intelligence, the time lies in damage. I'm smart, just not on stream. As soon as I go on stream, all my brain cells leave my body. It's a weird sort of thing. Spew, spew, spew. Can I hit this to get extra mana back while it's already dead? I can. Nice. These Braziers don't seem to do much of anything. I don't see anything up the scaffolding, but I will break these. Pretty much everything after the first little tutorial boss here. X wants to charge a spell. Once the arcane spell completes charging, it penetrates the enemies. Ah. Will this give me my movement speed back when I charge? No, it will make the spooky barrier appear. I feel like I need to, like, Monster Hunter claw this. Just charge back here for a sec. Let them take their shots, and... wow, that has a long animation lag. Okay. That's gonna... be a bit here. There we go, got him. Yeah, it'll probably take me a little bit to adjust to the gameplay. Once I do, though, I'll probably be golden, like, 50% of the time. If you squint. And ignore, like, the other 90% of the time. Oh, this game is cute? This game is cute. It makes me think of an anime called Shadow's House a little bit with the way that it looks. Ow. You immediately... you're like, oh, this looks cute. So does this violence. All you just abuse me. Ow. You throw until Tim's? Fair. It's the cat. We can go save the cat and add a hoodle. Ow. Yep. There we go. A hoodle. Found you, little one. The kitty is in danger. We were given the option of abuse. Don't you pin this on me, even though this is my fault. Liz, get the Tims already. This hurts. Ay. It wasn't just any knife. It's a poisoned knife. That's a dragon dagger from RuneScape. Oh, okay, so comboing into your charge spell, that's got some punch to it. 2 crystals back to back, that's good luck. You already got the... Satestum's got it. You succeeded in your gotcha. Congratulations. Ow. The double Littowl is the best luck, though. It's okay now. You can come down. You do got the luck. You also got all of the, Legiana gems yesterday while we were trying to help Miu farm. Luckily, you're not hurt at all. You're in safe hands now. Ow. Magnesium. Dude, we already got the Tims. You don't need to keep throwing them. Come sit in my bag. I'll protect you. Aye. Guide me well, will you? Cat okay, bird not so much. You're telling me. Whose fault is that? Everybody in chat? Violent psychos? Beating me senseless. Very rude. Bird needs to catch. You all need to catch. Catch these hands if you keep throwing stuff. Alright, Magnesium, put up your dukes. First time on the side of Twitch. What's this game called? This is Little Witch Nobeda. It is pretty cute. I like it so far. All 5 minutes of it that I've gotten to play, while chat hurls things at my head. Oh, a defense crystal. That'll be useful. Hey. As Piccolo once said, learn to dodge. But if I dodge, then you waste your points. That would be mean of me. Besides, the real plan here is to completely drain all of you of all of your points, so that when I do eventually do the critically acclaimed MMORPG of Final Fantasy 14 with 3 trial up levels, including award-winning expansion Heaven's Word with no restrictions on playtime stream, then I can just, you know, have none of you have points to torture me. It's light torture now. Yes, if you run out of stamina, you'll fall on your face. Like, watch. I'll sprint until I just run out. And... blah. Yeah, I keep feeling like one of these is just gonna be, like, not a real wall. Ah! Sadasm! Thank you for the bits and the violence. Game mechanics every game needs right there. Every game should have a cute trip and fall on your face mechanic. Oh wait, I just backtracked. This is backwards. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a librarian, not a navigator. Alright, let's go this way again. I keep forgetting about my stamina. At least it's cute. We've got that. Also, apparently the game gives you the option to, like, take off your hat and cape. But, like, why would you? It's a weird feature to have when it just makes your character design objectively worse. Because, like, it's a cute hat. They need to include streamer mode so we can throw stuff at your character to lower your health. Oh, that reminds me of the Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer stream. Where chat did all sorts of violence upon me. It was an experience. There was a little bit that, that happened during that stream. It was a fun time, though. That was a good randomizer. I want to do more randomizer runs, too. I just honestly am not really sure what. Some items come with a curse. If Nobita fails when she is cursed, she loses part of her soul essence. The higher curse value, the more soul essence Nobita loses. Praying to the statue of the goddess can lift the curse. Okay. Grab these life crystals. Feel like I'm gonna need those. Pray to the statue. Strange times. It's been like 2 minutes since you got thrown stuff at. You're telling me, especially since like sacred crystal, mysterious crystal. Okay. Especially since I've been normal size for like a whole minute. Usually I spend the entire stream flattened down. I've decided I much like having faster spell charge. Because, charge is kind of slow. Not the fastest charge in the world. Such mercy and restraint being shown by the violent lunatics that are my chat. It's okay, though, because I love them. Can't break this yet, I'm guessing? Because this seems to have a lot more health regen than I am able to output. It takes a lunatic to know a lunatic? I never said that I wasn't a lunatic. Avery, we might need to fill a tank? Well, that's tough, Passel. Good luck finding a tank. Just convince Belle to, like, you fell on my face again. Love is expressed through thrown objects. Is it objectively true? Are you sure about that, Biz? I mean... you sure? Alright, here's the first little mini-boss. Belle still hasn't responded to the smile toilet, so I'm gonna hold off. I hope you enjoy whatever fate awaits you, Basil. Know that you have brought it upon yourself. What is this? Ow. Oh, right. I also forgot to ask. Is game audio fine? It seemed like it was probably okay, but I want to make sure. Alright, I need mana back. Wait! Swing again. Give me more mana. Swing again, but let me dodge. There we go. My feeble nerd arms are not working for me here. Yeah. Hey, Jai. We are at the first mini-boss. Gotta keep my spells charging. Hey. Actual combo. Ooh, you lose your spell charge after a while, it seems. Game audio is fine. You have no idea how happy I was that Belle got great enjoyment out of Is That a Man Riding a Shrimp Woo as I do? That was a good video. Boom, 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 boom. I should have time to heal. Is it gonna go for dash? No. Okay. I need mana. But I'm bad at dodge. This boss doesn't hit as hard as the random noodly boys just before this. Yeah, but the random noodly boys couldn't, like, combo me. Ow, I canceled my spell charge. Oh. Alright, you know what? Let's just go, full aggression here. I'm playing too cautiously. I should just beat the boss up. Oh, that looks like a stay away from the boss sort of thing. Also, the fact that I can be stun locked but enemies can't is infuriating. It's not that bad. It's not me, it's the dodge. I fired my spell too soon. Wait, hitbox. Alright, let's get spell charged. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, we're supposed to win this first try. Doubt it's the dodge. I also doubt it's the dodge because, what's that called? Ah! Just don't get hit. Noted. I will avoid getting hit. To be fair, the iframes seem lenient. They do actually seem pretty lenient. They're just, at a weird sort of timing. I'll get used to it. Honestly, this has the same problem with me that Monster Hunter does, where, like, if I weren't trying to constantly read the chat along with fighting, I'd probably do better. But my eyes can't drift in two different directions that well. Right, let's get a mana crystal. Let's get these healing items. It'd almost be tempting to go for a full staff slap build, but I feel like that would almost be defeating the purpose of the game. I should have been a chameleon girl instead. True, then I could have had my eyes go in whatever direction I needed them to. Boom, boom, boom. Hey. I pretty much just need to stay on the offensive, I think, if I want to, like, reasonably kill this. I also need to remember that the dodge button is the, B button. I don't know why I keep going to do melee swings to dodge when that is not at all the dodge button. Ah, okay, I should heal. But first I should dodge this. I do that by default when not wearing glasses. Always wear glasses. It's the rule. I don't know why that shield bash keeps catching me so off guard. There we go. Got the stun. This is the big swing. See, if I don't read chat, suddenly my ability to play video games gets way better. It's hard to play video game when you're not looking at the screen, though. Excuse you, I'm trying to get my mana back. Mr. Knight. And this should be the fight, I think. Oh no, it recovered pretty quick from that. Alright, now it's the fight. Ah, no it's not. I ran out of mana. There we go. But I hate my glasses? Don't you... You get that slander out of my chat, Chai. No insulting glasses here. I'm gonna beat up this corpse to get some mana back. Strength seems kind of the way to go, as dodging gives the charge speed that you're after while also boosting slap damage and mana regen. True, but not spell damage, which is my primary way of attacking. You haven't worn your glasses since they broke over a year ago? Fizz! Go get new glasses right now. Right this second. Glasses have the power to make girls cuter? Glasses have the power to make anything cuter. Especially my glasses. They work well on absolutely anything. Lens or no lens. The crafted soul was trying to stop me, I think. Which means the throne is inside the castle. We do not accept people who do not like glasses in my house. They're banned. Was it about to get back up? Was Angie?
Thou shalt not proceed any further.
But what if I wanna? You still have power. Oh, the cat's squaring up. Yo! Why didn't we just have the cat fight the boss? What?
Thou shalt be stopped here.
Does that mean people with glasses fetishes are welcomed in your house? I mean, I'm in my house. Hi, Hana. Thank you for hitting me over the head. How's the witch souls? I'm bad at it. Like that time Hoodle squared up to Voloran. That deep voice hit different. I can deep voice whenever I want, I just don't. I usually don't like doing it. Yeah, loading zone stretch. And squeaky chair. Nobody has no Noida, but you got potential. I'm so bad at Noida. I'm so bad at that game. Lady Nobeda, finally you've returned. I played Noida for Lamau. Let me check. Go check. Oh look, the cat is hitting Nobeda on the head about as often as you guys do me. Are you going to lie on the ground forever? Get up already. Ow. Where am I? Oh god, why? I don't know why. Come with me. Let's go. Just a roundabout way, and still connected. Little kitty, why can you talk? I mean, all magical cats can talk. It's like rule number 1. You brought it to attention, that's why. You know what? Fair. Can't really argue with that one. You got me. Of course I can talk. I'm a member of the Nobita family. As for you, do you remember what you were supposed to do? I have to head to the throne. This really is Dark Souls. We gotta just go claim a throne. Haha, knew if I ran the wrong direction there would be something here. Wind? How do I learn this? Wind element allows... Double jump off a spell circle! That's sick! Spell circle based double jumps are like my favorite thing. Shoutouts to any game that has them. Seek, lest. The no beta family is in we write things and don't send anyone to beta read it, and then I don't know why we post them for some reason. I feel called out given the amount of times I get typos in tweets and stuff, because I'll just like write the tweet and then I won't look it over, and I'll just be like, yeah, this is fine, I'm gonna just hit this now, it'll be okay, I'm posting it, let's go. And then I do, and I'm like, why did I actually post that? How are there this many typos in one post? I don't need items right now. We can definitely enhance that a bit. Get our stamina up. And maybe a health or 2. Yeah, we'll get mana. There we go. I'm 380... the Ruby game was not very good, which is a shame. It's something that feels like it would work really well for a video game. Counter magic? Yo. To activate counter magic, perform a staff attack right before the enemy hits you. While the magic lasts, your mana regenerates faster and your... Yo, we can spell parry? Sick. Like, that's the thing with the Ruby game, is it feels like something that could have been good. Oh, poor doll corpses. I don't want to fight you. I feel bad for you. Actually, I want to test my parry though, so we'll... I said I wanted to test my parry, not get comboed by... Alright, swing, swing, swing. That didn't work. Can I bat projectiles back? I cannot. At least it doesn't look like I can. I might be able to later. But, like, yeah, having, like, a dedicated, like, studio to action games like Platinum work on like a Ruby game or something, I feel like it would lend itself really, really well to that sort of gameplay. But it feels like, on the whole, the Ruby game just felt really clunky. But it's so well, like, suited to, like, action game fancy stuff. So the Ruby game follows after the more recent seasons, then, of not measuring up. Man. Ruby makes me sad because it is one of those series that, like, I feel like has so much potential. Like, it's something that could be so cool, but then it just fails at it, and it makes me sad. I feel like now that I'm getting a little bit more hang of how movement and combat works in this, I'm getting a little bit better with the flow. Every weapon is also a gun. How do you mess it up? Right? Imagine having a customizable Ruby protagonist and you can customize your weapon in many ways. It would be sick! Like, Ruby is a setting that just screams make a video game out of this, and the, like, video game that does exist out of it just doesn't feel like it really measured up. Like, I actually feel the same way a lot of the time about Warframe, in that, like, Warframe feels like a game that has so much potential, and, like, it's a game that I wish I could have expectations of, but every single time they manage to, like, somehow completely fail to deliver on expectations with me. Because, like, it'll be, like, a buggy mess, or, like, things will be buggy, or they'll introduce systems that are irrelevant from square one, or, like, things just won't be well designed in general, and it's like, where am I? There I am. Like, it just feels like there's so much more they could do with it, and it's got so much potential to it. And it just kind of leaves me sad more than anything else that, like, it's not being delivered on. I don't know if I can actually make that jump. Warframe makes you weep. Warframe biggest failure was Arcwing. That's the thing. Even, like, Arcwing, eventually, they kind of tied it into the rest of the game. I don't feel like I can make that jump. I probably just have to go around. Like, so many of Warframe systems, right? And I want to do, like, a full stream talking about this at some point, because Chaika can attest to this. Like, very often when he and I would chat, like, about, like, game design stuff, Warframe would be something that would come up very, very often. Like, is just kind of a thing that made us sad because of its, like, failures of design. Like, there's so many disconnected systems from one another, so many things that are irrelevant on release. And just a lot of stuff just feels like it does not deliver nearly what it could. Let me deal with this enemy, and then I will continue my thought. Ow. 860 hours played. I do not like this game. Exactly. I have played so much Warframe, and I genuinely cannot recommend it to anyone. It is a game that, like, you can play a lot of, and it will just not really live up. And yet you'll still somehow end up finding yourself playing it. Oh, cool, I can light the torches. Do you fall over when you run out of stamina? Yes, you do. Now, that's a long way down. And that's a very, very long jump that I don't think I could make by doing a sprint jump and then, like, doing swings to extend my jump, so I'm not gonna try that. Oh, 217. You won't know it in the first 859 hours. That's the thing. Like, Warframe has some cool moments early on, and then some moments early on that are, at least, like, if you're somewhat familiar with, like, what you're looking for, they'll come across as huge red flags of, like, this game is going to get bad later. And just over time, it really gets worse and worse and worse. And, like, eventually it kind of hit the point where, like... Okay, bye. It kind of hit the point where I just felt like every update was failing to deliver. And, like, before systems would even make it into the game, just from, like, things they would announce with them, I'd already be like, there's so many just extremely obvious flaws with this system. Why are they implementing it into the game like this? When it's, like, by its core premise, really poorly structured. Like, a good example would be, like, the Nemesis system was cool in theory. I want to see if I can snipe both of those on one shot. Nope, I hit the rock. Do I have time to charge before this gets here? What's the game that I have the most hours in? Probably RuneScape, actually. Ah, I died. Was using my brain cell for other things. Probably RuneScape. Maybe World of Warcraft 2 would be another contender. It would have to be an MMO. If you count how many hours, I don't want to think about how many hours. Too many. Far too many. I have 12k hours on Elsword. Honestly, I'd probably break that on RuneScape. I have played so much of that game. Like, 5,287 hours on Final Fantasy XIV. If we're counting, like, franchise on the whole wise, Monster Hunter would probably be my most played. Like, between all of them. Because most Monster Hunter games I will break 1,000 hours in. And there's been how many? There was the original Monster Hunter, there was Freedom Unite. I've played Freedom Unite 3 different times on 3 different saves. I've probably got a couple thousand hours in that. Wait, no, I want to finish charging spell. Ooh, triple kill. Nice. The spell piercing is kind of nice on the charged attacks. 14 is such a unique beast for you. I'm still not sold, but I mean, here I am just about to enter Stormblood. I'd say there's definitely been moments that have had you sold, though. No jump attacks. I'm gonna quickly charge up spell before I go around here. Oh, baby, a triple! Ah! Ow, stop comboing me! That's the wrong item. This one. Yoink. Noodly boys are relentless. Like, 14 in general has extremely high highs, and the lows are pretty low, too. I rolled off the ledge. Let me fix that. Also, Hana, you may be my daughter, but... Bonk. We do not say spoilers in chat. Them's the rules. There were moments where I was absolutely not shutting up to friends and DMs, but also times where I fell asleep on my couch playing the game. Yeah, that's fair. You can't bonk me, Hana. You're the one who is posting spoilers. You earned your timeout of a 1. 1 whole second. Usually I reserve that sort of violence for Passel. Creepy doll with swords! Creepy doll with swords! Ow. Creepy doll with swords got some hands. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, you can't very well bonk yourself. Fair. I guess that's true. I think once you get that itch to play whatever, like, specified MMO you're sold. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, where I'm like... I don't need a game to be, like, my favorite thing in the entire world to know that, like, I'm sold on it. As long as it's a game that, like... I find myself in a situation where I'm like, I'll be doing something else and I'll be thinking to myself, I wish that I could be playing this other game right now. Like, where I'll be like, I want to, like, I'll be, like, doing, like, commission work, or, like, I'll be out and about, or stuff like that, and I'll just be thinking to myself, like, man, I just really wish that I could go and play 14, or, like, play this or play that. And I'm like, yeah, that's how I know that, like, a game has me, like, if not, like, 100% hooked and, like, obsessed or anything, at least it has me, like, on the hook. Get used to those. The game's like having very banal moments. It does, but it also, like I said, very high highs, sort of mids, very low lows. I fortunately have hit the point with the game where, like, even the lows I tend to enjoy. You cannot break the barrier. Did you check the cave underneath? Could be some clue there. Back to the cave we go. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is a game that I think about pretty much constantly. Like, that one, I will say, has me, like, sold in that it is a regular part of day-to-day thought. Can I cancel? Oh! We did it! We're a witch! We can fly! That was probably not supposed to happen. Alright. Got those, which will be nice, because now we can just snipe from up here, I think. I don't think it can actually get us up here. Nice. We're just also, like, out of mana, though. So, we'll get some mana back. And charge. I missed with my spell. No. And bonk, bonk, bonk. I haven't played in 3 weeks and I still think about it daily. Yeah, I do think that there's a lot of retroactive enjoyment, in Carrot. Like, in terms of just moments that seemed like low lows, you can kind of almost look back on them fondly in a way. Once, like, further context and stuff is there, or even just, like, you kind of end up in a situation where you'll be able to appreciate the low points. I am getting kind of rocked by these enemies. Alright, now I should be able to read chat here and catch up for a sec. That's me with Binding of Isaac. I always have the OST on the brain. So there are things that I always have the OST on my brain with that I don't necessarily, like, think about, like, as games that often. But, like, Final Fantasy XIV, the characters, the story, the world, stuff like that, it just lives in my brain forever. When the spell completes charging, you will gain an aura of super armor and fire resistance. We have a machine gun attack now! Sweet. Ow. Though it does not have very much, stun to it. Good to know. Oh, that's cool! That's a cool attack! I wonder what other types of magic we'll get here. A game that I cannot justify how low the lows have been is WoW. It makes me sad because, like, if I... Wow, first try again! As I said, I have the ability to instantly pull, like, any cute girl out of a gacha first try, anytime. And there we go. Again, Littowl, instantly. Like, she was one of my WoW OCs, and, like, I played on a roleplay server. So, like, she's got well over a decade of, like, story and character growth and stuff like that behind her, and lives in my head rent-free forever. But at the same time, like, WoW itself as a game has gotten to the point where I just cannot enjoy playing it as a game. And I'm just like, it makes me sad in a way, because, like I said, WoW is probably one of my top 3 most played games of all time. And, like, for the past several expansions now, between BFA and Shadowlands, like, even, like, scandal stuff aside, which already would be, like, enough to kind of ward me away from the game, but, like, even ignoring all of that and just going on the pure gameplay aspect of it, right? I tripped on my face again. even, like, completely ignoring all of that, just on pure gameplay, I still cannot bring myself to enjoy it. And that just makes me really sad, because it's a game that for such a long time, like, the best way I could describe it is, like, certain games feel like home in a way. And WoW was one of those where, like, it felt like it was a place that was, you know, home. And now it's like when you go back to it and it was like a childhood home or something like that. And you go back and it's just so different, and you can still see, like, the thin veneer of the stuff that you loved about it when you were younger, or, like, you can still go to places that you have happy memories with and stuff like that, and there's just enough left there that you can remember how good it used to be. But it doesn't have that same magic to it. And it doesn't hold up the same way that it used to. And it's deeply saddening that it's like that. Uh-oh. No, stay back. I do not have the health to deal with that. A primary defense crystal is not what I needed. If I go back to the goddess statue, will it just reset the enemies? Or is that only if I die and respawn? I'm gonna find out now, I think. Same, spent a while on an RP server, and the directions the story has been taken cause a massive disconnect with the world my character resided in. Yeah, like, Liv, for example, she had nothing to do with BFA. So, like, the story of the game there had basically nothing to do with her. Shadowlands, she's not even present in. She's off doing other things, probably. There we go. Some extra firepower. And it's just like, and obviously this lands a little bit differently than it would for some people, given that, like, you know, I played on a roleplay server, so, like, my character... Okay, enemies do respawn here. But, I played on a roleplay server, so obviously, like, with the way that the story twists and turns and changes and stuff, that changes the relationship, like, with my character and specifically with things in a way that it wouldn't, like, somebody who's just playing on a regular server and doesn't have that sort of, like, I just whomped myself half to death with my own spell. I'm trying to, like, Dark Souls fight and, form coherent thoughts. Difficult. But yeah, they did bully Elemental Shaman every patch, but, excusez-moi. You can't jump over this ledge. I can just shoot you now. But I also don't really see why I would need to. Hey, Avery, I picked Rowlet and Arceus. Good. It's the correct starter. But, I don't know, it's just... There's a lot of things that... I'm gonna see if I can make this jump. I don't think I can. Made it further than I thought I would. Whoa, never saw that attack. It just air comboed me. Ooh, I got clapped. Alright, so now I can actually formulate my thoughts here. It has a different impact than it would with, like, a character who is just playing on a normal server, right? But the thing is even on a normal server, you still run into problems and disconnects and stuff like that. I've sort of, like, I've talked about this in terms of, like, Final Fantasy before as well. Where, like, Final Fantasy, even if you're not playing on a roleplay server, very often people still develop headcanons for their characters. They know what their character thinks, what their character feels, how they would react to certain things, and they form a connection to their character to the point where, like, even if they don't roleplay or anything like that, they still end up in a situation where they feel kind of like their character is something important. To the point where, like, I know a lot of people who literally won't use Fantasias or stuff like that because they feel it would, like, be weird, because, like, they're changing their character that they're attached to. Whereas, like, in WoW very often, people just kind of end up with, like, it's just an alt, I'll just do whatever with it. And yes, that was a Pokeball. WoW, that feels like that usually doesn't happen outside of a roleplay server. Like, on an RP server, you'll run into situations where, like, you have that attachment to your character. Where is that light up? There we go. But, like, because of the way that WoW's story is told, you are both the most important character and also some random nobody. Simultaneously. They want you to be a character that nothing happens unless you are there and you are doing things, but it also doesn't necessarily matter, like, if you're there or not. People refer to you as champion despite the fact that you've, like, interacted with them for years and years, and that's all they refer to you as. It's not like an occasional thing. That's just what they call you, because they won't script into the game like them using, like, your character's name in some degree. And they'll be like, oh, go do this thing, but it's kind of like, you're there while important things are happening, but you're the one doing, like, the chores, essentially. Stuff isn't really allowed to happen unless you're there, but also you're not the one actually allowed to do anything. You feel like you're kind of just a sideline watcher, almost. And that doesn't lend itself well to building, like, a connection to your character in that regard. Especially with, like, the way that the most recent expansions have gone. Even further, it feels like people who did have, like, headcanons for their characters and stuff, because of the way that they've been trying to portray, like, our characters and their place in the world, with, like, the whole, like, oh, Mawwalker, Azeroth's wounds, you know, do you, like, if you're a nobody, but you're also the most important character, they can't have it be both of those and have it still work. Like, they either need to commit to one or the other, because right now what they're trying to do is essentially have it be both ways, and all it's doing is it's making neither of them work. Even if, admittedly, the one of Magni Bronzebeard breaking into your house while screaming about Azeroth's wounds is one of the best videos I've ever seen in my life. So it does have that going for it. But, like, I'd love to be able to feel, like, a connection to the world and characters again that I feel like hasn't been there for a little bit too long, honestly. What's the Nobe up to? Slowly developing the skills to both fight and read chat at the same time. That and the NLG Grom video from WAD. So, WAD was weird because WAD kind of was both, one of the biggest indicators that this sort of thing was starting, but also a weird thing in that, like, a lot of the expansion was pretty good. Like, WAD, to this day, still has some of my favorite leveling content in the entire game, with, like, Spires of Iraq and stuff like that. Spires were cool, Gorgrond was cool. And it's just like, there was a lot of good content there, and then they just didn't follow it up with anything. Legion, at this point, feels like it was almost more of a fluke. In that, like, it could have, like, there were a lot of things that were bad with Legion, don't get me wrong. Like, there were a lot of systems that took them a really long time to kind of flesh themselves into. But, like, on the whole, the expansion was really good and held up pretty well as well. But, like, then a lot of those systems that they introduced in Legion and they made them work, they then iterated on them in a way that kind of broke them. This is something that I would say that both RuneScape and Final Fantasy XIV do really well, that WoW does poorly, is they kind of were doing, like, change for the sake of change. Where, like, they take a system that they finally got into a position where it would work, and they would make a system that is very similar to it, that would be fundamentally flawed. There's still barrels over here I can break. And, like, a lot of the time, like, Final Fantasy and RuneScape and stuff like that, they're not worried about, like, keeping things the same. Like, if something works, they're not going to just throw it out to throw in a new system arbitrarily. They'll iterate on the system that's there, and, like, they'll improve and stuff like that. Like, they're not scared of changing things either, if they're, like, broken or bad or stuff like that. But, like, they're not going to take something that's good and working and just be like, you know what we should do? We should just completely redo this from the ground up. The WoD expansion was spectacular for proper world building that existed just before the Burning Legion did its thing. I didn't care for the garrison system. I think the garrison system could have been good. Get rotated. Have you played Wind Waker? Yes, I have played Wind Waker. I've played Wind Waker many times. The charged dice targets like the boomerang? Oh. I see, I see. So that means I can go like this. Oh, I get it. The charged ice spell is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. You need a nap now? Rest well, Molly. Good to see you drop in, though. But, as I was saying, it's just like... It disconnects from itself in a way. Like... It just doesn't hold up under scrutiny, and then, like... They try to double down on it in weird ways. And obviously now, like, as things come out with, like, how things were internally at Blizzard with, like, especially, like, some of the writing team decisions and stuff like that. Like, it helps make a lot more sense as to, like, what sort of things were going on behind the scenes that were making things not quite work. But it's still just... it just leaves kind of a sour taste in my mouth a little bit. That, like... It's so close. But then it just can't ever seem to stick the landing. And the thing that Garrisons threw me off with was massive story, cornerstone characters suddenly became slightly better chore runners, Lady Ladrin suddenly mining my ore makes me feel so wrong. Like, yeah, kinda. I think Garrisons could have been executed on really well. You know how they were executed on pretty well? In Legion, which did the Garrison system better, and then they kind of just crumpled it up and threw it away. And, like... it kind of just... that was actually an instance of, they took a system, they iterated on it to make it a little bit better, and they probably could have brought into the next expansion and continued iterating on it, and had it become even better, and they could have made it work. Unlike, say, like, the artifact system, which they have now essentially refined down in multiple different ways over the past couple expansions from Legion. Over Legion, they iterated the Legion version to somewhere where it was good. And then they went and changed it in BFA to something that, again, just had all of the problems that the artifact system from Legion had at the start. That they had put solutions in for, and they threw all of their solutions just out the window. Just gone. And then they iterated on that a little bit and got it to something approaching workable again. And then they threw it out and brought in the Shadowland systems. And it was like, everything... it feels like they spend so much time, right? And I think this is my core problem with WoW, even outside of, like, story writing and stuff like that, but, like, my core gameplay problem with WoW. And that is that they spend so much time, right, trying to fix broken systems that they have integrated into the game, while ignoring the systems that they already have. The systems that they already got almost to the point of fixing, and then they throw them out. Pokemon actually does this a lot of the same way, kind of. With them, it's less that the systems are fundamentally broken, and more they'll introduce systems, they'll have, like, an interesting, fun gameplay thing, and then they will kind of throw it out for the next gen, and they'll be like, oh no, that was just, like, a this-gen thing. And it's like, yeah, but, like, that was good. You could have probably brought that forward, and it would have been great. It would have felt like the games kind of built upon one another, instead of just being kind of, here's a game, here's a game, here's a game, here's a game, but it's like it's on a treadmill and it's not really going anywhere. I think Arceus actually is a really good example of the exact sort of thing that I'm asking for in this regard. In that Arceus is actually trying to do something new with the formula, but, like, in a fundamental way. Where, like, obviously WoW is doing this slightly differently, and, like, WoW is kind of treadmilling itself, but in a very bad way. Pokemon is treadmilling itself in an okay-ish way, in that, like, again, their systems aren't fundamentally broken. It's just weird, the ones that they choose to bring forward and remove. Like, point is, that I'm trying to get at, is games are good, especially, like, if you have something that works, instead of throwing the thing that is working out, and then trying to build a new, less functional system from the ground up, you could take the system that has problems, and you can build on those problems. Like, you can actually work on fixing things, you can change things, you do not need to set things in stone. Like, I'm very, very much against keeping things the way they are just because that's how they've been. I think that leads to, like, a lot of stagnation. But I also think that, like, arbitrarily throwing out something that's working just to make something new for the sake of it isn't really helping either. The Pokemon Company waits to see what people like about each game to specifically remove those features. Sometimes it does feel like that a little bit. If I just run over it, I can't stand the heat. Think for yourself, will you? You're the one that controls magic elements. I can probably just ice armor through this. Or you mean to ask me to cast spells for you? Kitty, you can cast spells too? Foolish. Go figure this out on your own. What kind of power you will gain once you cast spells? Sylvanas prior to BFA was an outstanding but deeply troubled character who struggled coming to terms with their unmortality, and I will not stand for slander. The thing is, this is actually something that has come up, actually really recently. Do I get the super armor by having this charged? I do. Sweet. Boom. Man, the charged ice spell is real good. Like, Alex Afrasiabi, apparently almost single-handedly is responsible for a lot of the stuff that happened with Sylvanas. Like, very, very intentional seeming to ruining of the character. That is to say, like, the reason that her character doesn't really feel like it makes sense and kind of is, you know, written in such a weird, poor way that feels like it goes at odds with what the character has been previously, is specifically because it is basically somebody who... Oop, enemy. You guys have fun? I slip now. Enjoy the fun-looking game. It is very fun. Enjoy your rest, Fizz. But, yeah, basically the gist of it is that it more or less was one person taking the character and deciding we're going in a completely different direction that doesn't make sense. And then now he is out of the company because not a great person by, any stretch of the imagination here. And now a lot of the writing team are kind of left to pick up the pieces. And I feel bad for them. And I feel bad for a lot of people working for Blizzard in general, too. Because, like, while the company itself is plagued with a lot of problems, right? There's also so many people who are genuinely, like, passionate about the project they're working on, are really putting their heart and soul into making the game as best as they can. But, like, are either stifled from things like various corporate decisions, or, the stall is going to completely demolish me. Maybe not. Boom. That spell is so strong. It does so much damage. Oh, still enemy. But people are, like, really genuinely putting their heart and soul into, like, making the best game that they can. And a lot of the ire that, like... Because, like, obviously people care about, like, the games that they play. And a lot of that, like, anger and disappointment and stuff like that is from a genuine place of care. Because, like, obviously, if you didn't care what was going on, you probably wouldn't care enough to, like, you know, interact or engage with it. But also, like, people push off a lot of that hate onto, like, low-level devs and stuff who don't really get a say in that sort of, you know, upper-end process or stuff like that. And, like, they're genuinely putting their heart and soul into stuff, and they're doing the best that they can with what they're given. And, like, I don't know, that just kind of, it always makes me a little bit sad seeing that happen. Because, like, somebody will do something and like they'll be really proud of like what they were able to accomplish with what they were given, but like also at the same time they're kind of left knowing that people are going to hate it in a way because it's not like even a lot of like internal stuff with like the devs on this, they'll end up in situations where they also are not happy about what they're having to do or where they're having to do things, and people kind of despise them for it. And it's like a lot of the times it's not really their call to make. And like, people could say like, well, if you hate it that much, then just like quit and get another job or stuff like that, but it's not always that simple. Like, you know, it's not always a thing where like you have the funds to like hold on or stuff like that. A lot of the times some of these people are just kind of caught between a rock and a hard place where like that job is what they have and it's what they have to work and it's what they have to deal with, and they face both the struggles inside the company but then also the struggles like from outside the company, because people will be like, "Oh, you work with Blizzard? Well, you must be an awful person." It's like, no, like it's just like some concept artist or something. They're just there. It's their day job. They're just trying to get through the day as well as anybody else. My gripe is whoever turned Littowl into a space fascist. I still think that the light being evil could be an interesting plot point, but I also don't have enough faith in Blizzard, like, with the current direction the writing has taken, to pull that off well. I feel like it'll be kind of rushed if they do it. But also with, like, a lot of the writing team changes and stuff like that, there is some amount of hope that things might recover. Because, like I said, like, with a lot of the stuff that's come out recently, there's been a bunch of, like, internal, like, people who are on the inside of the company coming out and being like, yeah, so, like, a lot of the, like, biggest problem people are gone now, like Alex Afrasiabi or stuff like that. And, like, they've detailed a lot of the things that they basically unilaterally decided on. Like, having that sort of thing out of the way might help. And I really, 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 like, I hope beyond hope, like, that they can really manage to wring WoW back into something that is good. I hope that they can wring Blizzard back into a company that, like, you can feel okay about enjoying the games of. Because the thing is, like, as much as I'm disappointed in, like, where things have gone with Blizzard or how things have gone with WoW or stuff like that, like, the thing that breaks my heart the most is, like, the people involved in it and stuff like that. Like, ultimately, it's something that I want people to be able to enjoy again. It's something that I want people to be able to feel like, I want people to be able to go back to, like, those sorts of things. And this is even just outside of Blizzard, but just in general, like, I want people to be able to find that sort of, like, game or setting or story or stuff like that that just feels like home to them. Because it doesn't have to be video games. Like, there's plenty of, like, novels and manga and anime and stuff like that that have also gotten that sort of same sort of, like, oh, this is like that feeling of home. And when that sort of thing collapses, it just feels so awful, you know? So, like, ultimately, like, I see a lot of people being like, I hope Blizzard crashes and burns, and it's like, I kind of don't. Realistically speaking, I hope Blizzard manages to come back and recover from this, and the people who are, like, putting their heart and soul into the game, the people who are, like, on the ground level trying their best to make the best game that they can, like, go and make a product that they can be proud of again, that people can enjoy again, and stuff like that. Like, I don't want it to, like, crash and burn because of the misactions of, like, terrible people. Blizzard did get bought. That's true. There are probably going to be large restructurings that are going to hopefully help. I need them to turn things around so I can buy Diablo 4. There's there's a lot that, like, I have high hopes for Blizzard. Like I said, WoW used to be one of the games that I played the most out of anything. Live is still one of my favorite OCs I've ever made in anything ever, and will always have a special place in my heart. And there's so many just fond memories and so many people who I've met through that game that'll be lifelong friends and stuff like that, that, like, those are things that, like, no matter the state of Blizzard, can't really be taken away. Like, those people, regardless of if Blizzard is terrible, they're still people who I love and treasure. Those happy memories are still there. But I want things to go back to a point where, like, I can kind of come home to that setting and dust things off and be like, yeah, this is nice to be back. But anyway, there's a video game here, so I'm going to keep playing the video game while I rant and probably die a bunch. Kitty, puppets are installed. I was about to say instilled. Installed with crafted souls. Doesn't that scare you, Kitty? No, living dolls are really cool. Obviously. I guess the short of it is there's a lot of things that I feel like don't live up to their potential. WoW is one of them, Warframe's one of them, Ruby's one of them. All of those, like, but realistically speaking, I still always find myself hoping for the best for them. Because I don't want those projects to fail. I want them to get to a point where, like, they can meet that potential that they have. Kitty, I don't think these crafted souls are conscious, are they? You talk too much. True, these crafted souls are not conscious, but they are just like you. Unaware of what's going on, you just follow me to the throne. Huh? But that's because you know where the throne is. So, I lead and you follow, but does that mean you are conscious? I am. No, it doesn't. So, I suggest you just proceed in quiet, like those crafted souls, alright? This cat is kind of a jerk. Should have had an owl instead. Owls make way better witches familiars than cats. That's my objectively correct hot take of the stream. Like, simple facts. I feel like so many of these dolls are going to come alive at some point, but I want to quickly check for, like, chests and hidden walls and stuff. I don't even know if this game has hidden walls. But it feels like there's gotta be. I like ferret familiars. Any sort of mustelid familiar is also good. Yep. So there's a few paths I can take here. Let's go down this one first. Because this one had a lever. Oh wait, are these like Dark Souls shortcuts? Is that what I'm doing here? That's totally what I'm doing here! We did it, we opened up a path back to where we were. I'm gonna do a bit more health, I think. And mana. Oh boy, door doesn't open from the side all over again, right? But, I do have a soft spot for all sorts of weasels and ferrets and, mustelids and stuff like that, like, when it comes to which familiar tier list, unofficial tier list time, we've got owls at the highest tier, of course. Because, like, how could they not be? Please be patient, the cat just recently took intro to philosophy. Fair. But, owls, S tier. Any sort of mustelid and bats, as well, are a solid A tier. We've got, rats as probably another A tier. Now, this might be where things get a little bit controversial, but I'm gonna say that, frogs? Kind of a B tier witches familiar? Situationally. They can be done well, but I feel like too often they are made boring. And that is a shame, because frogs are really cool and deserve better than that. But 90% of the time when I see frogs made into somebody's familiar, it is specifically like a, oh yeah, they have a frog because they suck. And frogs deserve better than that. So frogs can be an A tier, but generally speaking, they're kind of B. They just don't get given the love that they should. Cats, also B. Dogs, also B. Honestly, the vast majority of animals kind of fit into the B tier. I'd say probably imps or other demonic familiars kinda tend to fit into none of these categories cleanly, because very often they are treated as their own character. Creepy dolls, S tier. S tier familiar. Speaking of creepy dolls, I think we have run into a creepy doll. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Cow Ali. You are a crafted soul too? What a lovely ribbon. Dang, she has some, like, Lavelle hair. I think this is one of the characters that, one of the HoloLives voiced, right? I remember that they supposedly were going to do voice acting for this game. Polka voices this one. Right. Because I know they've got Polka, they've got Funny, definitely a cat, Hoobuki, and they've got Noelle. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love this ribbon so much. So, whichever vessel I am in, I put it on. This feels like a boss fight. Also, even outside of, like, witches familiars and stuff, spooky dolls in general, like, S+ tier. Spooky dolls are one of my favorite things. I like mannequins a lot, too. Or just any type of, like, construct entity are really fun. This crafted soul has its own consciousness. But this is the last vessel. You think... boss fight. It can't be long, but I'll lurk. Enjoy the game. That is perfectly fine. Enjoy your lurk. This doesn't look good. This looks like I'm gonna be walking back to this fight a few times, maybe. Giant punchy hands? Yo. Let's go. May I have your body as a new vessel? So, again, giant floating, like, cool puppet hands. Ooh, that came out kind of fast. Ice magic feeling pretty good. Hey, wow. Let's heal up. Oh, that hurts. That does pretty good damage for something that comes out so fast. Alright, this is gonna be the dash attack. And I can hit for a little bit of mana back. Ow. Ooh, I don't know what that attack is. It hurt. My health, not great. Okay, it's dash. Oh, that woo! Floating projectiles. Okay, so that didn't go great, but you know, practice run. Avery, did I tell you I finally rebuilt the Sweet Sable? I don't believe that you did. You should send me pictures on Discord. Which, as always, whenever I mention the Discord, I also gotta plug it. So, here you go. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. We do all sorts of stupid stuff there. Also, like, every channel name is a pun. It's atrocious and awful. Do these both go to the same thing? Looks like, yeah, it doesn't care which way I went. And I don't see any magical crystals there. Wait, no, what am I doing? I need to just go through the little gate that I opened. Duh. Dark Souls shortcuts. I also need to remember that if I run out of stamina, I fall on my face. I keep doing that, like, all the time. Excusez-moi. This is backwards, isn't it? This is totally backwards. I'm going the wrong way. Ow. Ow! Leave me be. Allie does not want to be here anymore. She and her poor sense of direction are going home. There's a lot following me. Okay, bye everyone. Whew. Okay, we did it. We made it back here. We're good. We're fine. Easy. Not even close. I only wasted, what, like half my health? Ugh. That didn't lock on, did it? Nope. Ow. Wow, this one's going bad this time. I feel like I shouldn't even waste a life crystal for this. I should probably just fight. Oy. Man, they just go in with the bosses in this game, even right off the bat. Well, nothing for it but to try again. And I should actually be able to pick up some of the crystals in these pots this time, too. I need life crystal. What's the one that comes from this? Nothing. Yoink. Alright, so should I try maybe some regular arcane for this fight? I don't know. That feels like it would maybe lend itself better to the sort of single target fighting that this fight is likely to have. I ran out of stamina trying to jump. Just immediately face first into the wooden, or not the wooden, the, like, stone ledge. I forgot that I can just drop objects. Alright, let's try this again. Skip the scenario. Like, they kind of went in and gave the boss, like, multi-hit combos right off the bat. Charge up another spell. That one is hard to dodge. That didn't seem to stagger her. Little bit better. I dodged most of those that time. It's the one at the end, though, that's giving me trouble. Heal again. I think, again, my problem is I'm not being aggressive enough. I need to keep up the offense to actually, like, effectively, like, manage the fight. There we go, that was good damage. Alright, I figured out the tell for that one. She swings her arms down before the boss does. So I can just dodge when she swings her arm down. That one comes fast, though. Ugh. Don't know the timing on that one, though. We got okay damage out. I don't know if ice would be better for this or not. May as well heal, though, and give it a shot. Ooh, see, that was good damage. Alright, so it seems to be if we wait until the boss doesn't attack and is caught, like, in the recovery wind-up for it, we can deal some extra damage with our charge shots without, her blocking it, which is nice. Ooh, that one, like, true comboed. I was mashing roll to try and get out of that. Yeah, that attempt went a little bit better. I think third try might be the charm on this. I could also technically buy some more healing items from the statue, but I kind of don't want to. Bonk. Heal. I do think that Arcane might be my go-to for bosses for now, though. Though Ice's charged attack does, quite frankly, sickening amounts of damage. So kind of hard to say. Alright, so we need Life Crystal, and we get Mana Crystal. I'm pretty sure that charging up a spell will not last through the cutscene. It does not. She can block after that one. She does seem to usually move before the doll does. So, like, she'll throw her arms out and then I can dodge, except I just completely ate that with my face. The one that still throws me off is, I think she auto-blocks if you hit the hand with a blast? Possibly. That would make sense. I keep trying to roll late. That's the one that keeps throwing me off the most, though, is the, like, eye lasers. Though she did block there on an attack that would normally be fine. let's try an ice spell. The problem with using ice for, like, sustained damage dealing is that, I can't see when the face is about to do eye lasers. That does so much damage, though. Ow. Why you bonk me? With object? Okay, I'm good. We're fine. We're not fine. She's got some new tricks and no chill. Ah! Yeah, I keep a couple hundred extra spare pairs of my glasses just laying around, just in case. Alright, we're getting better. We're getting better. The homing blasts go pretty hard. Not gonna lie. Especially since it seems like she can mix in other attacks while those are still going. I think we have plenty of mana, though. Grab a life crystal, grab another mana crystal. And then we will zoom on back to the boss. My earlier hypothesis of dodge sufficing for mana sustain is holding true. For now, at least, that does seem to be the case. I definitely think I like Arcane better for fighting the boss. I just did that again. Okay, let's get our crystals back. Life crystal. Life crystal. And Littowl followed me down. But, like, the ability to just kind of... It followed me into the boss arena, this is bad! Did not know that that's something that could happen. Okay. Doll neutralized. We are back on some okay ground. I forgot how hard her phase 2 is to dodge. I learned to parry her because I can't do it. I forgot that parry is a thing. Apparently I am bad at it, though. How does one parry? Huh? Kazuma! Hey, hey, ow! Ow! Oh. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Here, wait, let me give you a shout out real quick. Throwing everything at me. How was your stream? Let me see what you were doing. Shout out. Have to. Also, thank you for all the follows. You're doing just chatting? Were you doing a karaoke stream? That was not an AUG. That was an SAR-21, the Singaporean assault rifle. Because Passel, my mod, is Singaporean military and works with them every day. Hydrate, can do. Also, to all of you raiders joining me, I am Avery Alexandria. I am an Owl Harpy librarian, and I am bad at video games because, man, this boss is wrecking me. You were reading Junji Ito manga? Yo! Junji's stuff is so good. We are getting clapped by an evil doll. Because I'm really bad at dodging this boss. This game is really cool, by the way. Like, it's a good game. We're pretty early in. We just started, like, maybe 2 hours ago, but I got distracted on a massive, like, tirade about, like, various game design stuff. So we could probably be a lot further in than we are. Oop. Oop. Ah. Alright, I can counter that with a charge spell. Sweet. Unsettling slice of life manga is best slice of life manga. Gotta finish the spell charge. Ah, the hand blocked it. We were kind of hating on WoW, but like not actually hating on WoW. It was more me having genuine hope that WoW gets good and Blizzard recovers, because a lot of people put their heart and soul into that game. Both as players and as devs. And I want it to be in a position where it's, like, good. Whew. Oh no, we're at the hard phase. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah. Ooh, can't counter that now. Alright, we're doing okay this time. Ah! I spoke too soon! I spoke too soon! I have to use, like, my entire brain cell for this. Pretty tired, so I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream, Avery. Thanks, Kazuma. I will catch you around. Hit me up more, homie, because, like, I still gotta draw that other maid dress for you, too. Woo, woo. Ah. She just immediately goes into the stand rush. Oh, she's so relentless. Okay, let's heal. We gotta stabilize here. Very true. I'm gonna end up getting a 3D models perhaps when I return to live 2D. Fair. I picked a bad time to read chat. Whoops. We'll just have to try that again. Man, this boss gets rough in the, like, later phase. The overlapping attacks are vicious. Like, goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow, Primordial Soup. Like, for those of you who are just joining, right? This is literally the second boss. We are not, like... We killed the tutorial boss, and now this is the next thing that we're up against, and this is what the game is throwing at me. I can only imagine what it's gonna get like later on. Also, if you run out of stamina, you trip and fall right on your face, and I just wasted health. No. That doll gonna follow me down? I don't want it to jump me in the boss fight again this time. Alright, looks like it got stuck. I just used the life crystal by accident. It's fine, I haven't needed those. Those haven't helped me at all in these fights. I'd imagine that's annoying when you're playing, but I love that little trip. Honestly, it's really cute, and I kind of don't mind it. Haven't seen much, but it seems like the boss expects you to move faster than you can. True. There's also a parry, but I can't seem to figure out what the timing is on it. Because, like, you can swing your staff. In fact, I'm just going to use this attempt to try and figure out how the parry works. I'm assuming I need to swing my, like, I don't know if it's the start of the staff swing or later in. Because, like, most of her attacks seem to just kinda override. Parry is within frames of hitting your melee button. Okay, so it's at the very, very start. Oh, like that! Okay. It's a super early parry. I see now. Interesting. If that's the case, we might, stand a bit more of a chance here. I can see that, like, I still deal damage if I do it too late. I just, also kinda get flattened. Oh, that gives a lot of mana back, though. That gives a lot of mana back. Alright, I think we're figuring it out here. Parry, good. Parry, very good. It certainly seems it. And it heals me a little bit, which is great. Oh, we've got the tech now. Yeah. Now we just need to, figure this out for phase 2. Which, might be a bit rougher. A little bit harder in phase 2. Okay. Okay, okay. We have some momentum, we just need to keep it. Okay, momentum completely lost. Being able to heal with parry, though, is kind of nice. As long as she does attacks that I know how to parry. Ooh, messed up that one. The only HP that matters is the last one. Your momentum was kept. Ah, there went the last one. My focus shattered. Though now we know how parry works. That's gonna help us out a lot, I think. Probably through the rest of this game. So I will take the momentary loss. Or loss to, get those future gains here. Do we have any souls to spend? We do not. Hop, hoop. Also, it being like a Souls-like game with a double jump is kind of rad. And air combos. In fact, that's probably almost optimal for maintaining momentum when you're moving. Because it doesn't eat stamina when you're doing, like, sprint jumps in the air. Alright, grab this one. Drop this one. I don't think we need mana crystals. And this will just give a mana crystal? Yeah. Alright, round 5, I think? For future bosses, I'm gonna start, like, a wager. A prediction, so that we can figure out how many times I'm gonna die. Based off of how many times I die to this boss. That little damage is fine, because we can heal that off of parries. Okay, this one... I messed up the parry timing. I have lost my parry timing. Oh no. Because the other downside is that the parry is how I get most of my mana back. I wish I knew the parry timing on that one. Because that's the attack that kind of ruins me. Alright, not too bad. Decent damage. Good heal. That was just regular counter. Sometimes, I almost wonder if I should try to, actually parry that one. Okay, let's heal up. Given that that seems to fully charge spells, maybe I should use the ice one? Then again, the ice one can hit me, too. Start a spell charge. Ugh. If you get knocked down, too, you completely lose whatever spell charge you had going. Yeah. I think I'm parrying too late now. I think I'm treating the parry as if it is too tight compared to it being a much more generous timing. Oh, the I-beams. With that hang time, I wonder if the bosses can air combo you. They can. You got calibrated to phase 2 is what happened. That actually might be what happened. I was used to the faster attacks coming in. We'll get this. I'm used to dying a lot in Souls-like games to bosses. Especially before you hit the point of, like, the game's controls and stamina systems and timings and stuff being burned into your very soul. Because they all have ever so slightly different timings. Like, this is going to make my next Monster Hunter stream feel real weird. When, all the timings are slightly off from where I expect them to be. Okay. Life Crystal. Life Crystal. I think we can probably ice for phase 1. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I think for that one, I'm just gonna go for the last hit parry. Because otherwise, with, like, the multiple punches, I just feel like I don't have the timing to parry them consecutively. The hit stun in this game is real long, too. Like, the ice spell does so much damage on the charge attack. Alright, we're about to hit phase 2. I'm just gonna force the phase transition like this. Thank you for the follow. Get that charge shot off. Okay, maybe I was completely wrong. Maybe ice is actually the way to go. Maybe ice just does so much sicko mode damage that, it does not matter that, it has a little bit longer of a wind-up time. Okay, yeah. Ice, definitely the way to go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That took, what, I think 6 attempts? Bonk. Whew. Alright, first real boss down. The tutorial boss, I'm not really going to count, because now after fighting this one, it's like, oh right, that was hardly even a fight. In the end, I'm still stuck in here. First try, first try. I'm sorry, but I can't render my body to you. I find it takes less time than you think to reacclimate to whichever game's counter system you're using if approaching adequately difficult content. True, true. Muscle memory does come back kinda quick. Shame. I always want to go outside wearing the ribbon, to see how it flies in the wind on a green meadow. That day will never come. Can you bring the ribbon to a green meadow where the wind blows in my stead? Yeah, sure, we can bring the ribbon. Smells like a side quest to me. I will take good care of it. You have my word. I will take it to a green meadow where the wind blows. We're gonna bring it to Green Hill Zone? On the way to the throne, you don't need the ribbon. It's useless. You're useless. You didn't even help me in that boss fight. You just stood there and watched me die like 7 times, jerk. Rude. Swear, this cat. Real jerk. This is what I will. I want to do this. Thank you. Alright, first real boss defeated. First try easy. Gotta stretch a bit. Let's move on. Is there anything hidden around the arena? I don't think so. I probably could have broken these in the fight to get mana and health back, too. So it looks like not much. Those are all, like, unique doll models, too. Also, I know there was supposed to be voice in this game, so... Unless maybe it's not implemented yet? I think there was. Leave for lava ruins. Oh. I would lava to. Not yet, no? Mm-hmm. I'll just have to replay it when, it arrives. Also, wow, now this really feels like a Souls game with these textures. Look at this. Like, these are grimy Dark Souls rocks. The puppet with a ribbon. In her soul essence, something feels warm. That is a feeling I've never had in any other soul essence. Now the cat's gonna call us, like, an idiot. Uh-oh. Why is my face all frozen? What is the happen? I might be the frozen, but you can't just throw stuff at my head. Kinda rude, isn't it? Give me just a second. I'm going to use a secret VTuber technique known as restarting stuff. See? Mysterious VTuber power. Okay, why am I so tiny? I'm so small! Little bitty, itty bitty Avery. I'm back. Do my tits still work? I sure do. Though now they don't bounce me. I gained super armor! I'm invincible! No, my kayfabe, it's fine. You see, that was just a, like I said, secret VTuber technique. That was me casting a spell for super armor, and now I am immovable. Now no matter what is thrown at my head, I can just completely no-sell it. Doesn't even hurt. Easy. This cat got agitator built in? Sure does. Also, hi, I'm Mokoken. Ha ha ha, I'm invincible. Invincible! Which I see has inspired Mokoken to severe violence. The freaking Duty Fighter sound made me check in game. Good. You do not need the ribbon to go to the throne. Ow, Mokoken! You just went sicko mode. No mercy. Also, honestly, it really wouldn't be a stream of mine if there wasn't something breaking somewhere along the line and creating vast amounts of scuff. It's like the whole chat just all tab out to be like, wait, did my queue pop even if the game's not open? Now, that has made all of the violence I have withstood worth it. Just for that momentary confusion granted upon chat. I was cute. Honestly, like, I have such cue reflexes that, like, even myself, when that hits sometimes, I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean? I have a cue? So, I'm the one who set that up, and sometimes I trick myself with it. But, like, I've got, like, a singular brain cell, so... And I'm very generous with lending it out, because it's never here during stream. Don't know where it goes, but it's not here. Where would it lead me to if I go that way? Thank you for the bits of Destums. I'm a DPS main, don't do me like that. Well, you see, maybe you should be a healer or a tank. I kind of play a bit of everything on critically acclaimed MMORPG 114 with free trial up to level 6, including award and expansion Heavens with no restrictions on playtime. But I mostly main, like, in, like, 3 sets of quotation marks, because I kind of play, like I said, a bit of everything. But I quote-unquote, unquote, quote-unquote, main, Sage, and Scholar, and Warrior. And Dragoon. And Gunbreaker. And Red Mage. And everything. I like to play all of the classes. Classes are fun. The video game is fun. Final Fantasy XIV is like my favorite game of all time. Ah! Thank you for the follow. But it's a good game. Pick up a healer or a tank especially for 9 instant Q times? Yeah. Plus healing and tanking is fun. We're defying the cat. We're running off in the other direction. Hey, where are you going? Wait a second, don't get lost here. I have a main for healer, tank, and DPS. DPS, summoner, tank, healer, warrior. You know what? I can't even say that you're wrong. Warrior is my main tank class for a very good reason. Alright, let's enhance our abilities. Now that I know that the parry is a thing, that boss only gave 144, right? Cheapskate. It's okay, we're fine. The music here is kind of jams. Alright, so... there's our Dark Souls shortcut. Or potentially 2 Dark Souls shortcuts. I'm debating on if I should go all the way through this area, or if I should save it. Does anybody know how long, roughly, this game is? Because this is going to be my Sunday stream game until I'm done with it. But, if it's not, like, a particularly long game, I'll spread it out, like... Define long? Like... In terms of hours, roughly how long would you say, probably? You have 2 zones left, this and an extra zone? In that case, maybe I should save it. Because I don't want to blow through the entire game in one go. But I also am kind of enjoying this game, too. Length here and the other depends on your navigation skills. Not long, but many get lost. I do get lost kind of easily. I want my mana. Crank the spell charge up. These enemies kind of sting a bit. I'm guessing there are plans to probably add more to the game as time goes on. Given that that seems probably short. I had that same dilemma with Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is good. I kind of miss it because I've been saving it to play with Len. For those of you who are unaware, Len is my actual, like, sister. And we were playing that while she was here visiting me on stream. So, I, on one hand, really, really want to save it. So that I can... This is just a rupee! This is a green rupee! Can I navigate this, like, cliff base area on the side? Okay, maybe not. Hi, Safi! But, I want to play more Hat in Time really badly, but I also don't want to, like, play it without Len. But she doesn't have, like, a computer setup that would really be conducive to streaming. Like, she doesn't... Mostly, I could handle, like, all of the streaming stuff myself for the most part, but she doesn't have, like, a microphone, which, could pose a little bit of an issue. There we go. Primary defense crystal. Hi, cute bird. I am not cute. If she eats rupees to heal, does that mean they've been storing candy in jars all these years? Whew, that was almost lava. Whew. I was not paying attention to where I was running. But, honestly, I might just, Bellamy showcased that the Apple headphone mic taped to a bottle would suffice. Suffice is a strong statement for what that was. Ah, these enemies hurt. Ow, was that like a floor trap? Ow, what is hitting me? What is hitting me? It hurts. Beautiful. You know what, Sappy? Because it's you, I'll accept it. Okay, where is this, like, artillery enemy? There you are. No. Bad. Very rude. Bonk, bonk. I might honestly just grab Len, like, a cheap microphone, though, of some sort. So that she may, join me for some more streams more often. Though she also just started university. So her time to stream might be a bit more limited than she'd perhaps like. I just went to cast a spell and it clobbered it into the ground. Wait for that shot to finish, and that went right into the wall. But Hat in Time was such a charming game. I want to play more of it. That really was the I'm a mage but approach. That spell is so cool. I don't want to accidentally throw myself off the ledge here. That was down before to where that chest was. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I'm glad that they just allow you to melee attack, though. I don't know what's down there. I mean, Hat in Time does also have, like, a lot of... Ooh, what are these? They have, like, spell shotguns. That's cool, but also please no. Hat in Time has, like, a lot of fan-made content for it. Because it has, like, the level editor thing, I think. Is this going to be sufficient to hide behind? Looks like the answer is yes. Eh. I want this game to come out so bad they tease better melee animations. Ooh. Having, like, more weapons / staff types would be really cool, too. I don't know, maybe I will do more Hat in Time streams. I think for now, we're probably, set in terms of games. Because we'll have, like, the custom Robo streams coming up soon. What's this over here? Chest. Another item slot. Sweet. And we can go back down to wherever that just lifted up. That was here. I also want to do milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Like, really badly. Just based off of the title of that game and the, like, art style of it. It looks like it's incredibly cool. Which then, of course, you also end up with the sequel. Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Oh wait, that game's also a sequel? Wait a sec. There is a way around here? Bonk. Bonk. Stand up. Oh, you thought the original game was a sequel. Okay, okay. I getcha. That one's red. That one's red! Woo! It air comboed me? So, to answer the earlier question about can the enemies air combo you, there you go. I have kindly demonstrated. That's all that was. That was not me being bad at the game. That was me just showing off what air combos look like. Well, at least the bridge path should stay up, I think. Do we keep our souls? We keep our souls. Interesting. Well, time to spend those then. Anything interesting to buy? No. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna pump intelligence. Spell damage seems good. There's so many games I want to play, though. But Milk Inside a Bag of Milk Inside a Bag of Milk seems like it's probably not a game that is crazy long. So that seems like it could probably be done in a single stream. I wonder if better, like, air combo stuff, too, will also just allow you to pull off, like, super sick, like, air momentum stuff. Because you can already do some real cool stuff like that. I didn't finish charging. Why does that thing have so much health? Why didn't it think it's so relentless? It has precisely 0 chill. Is this game a streak? I don't believe so anymore. It does have a demo that lets you play up to, like, the first little mini-boss. Ooh. It gave me the Zangief. Alright, now it's personal with this thing. I can't just continue the game. I gotta beat this thing up. I'm excited for the full version of this game, though. Like, now that I'm getting a little bit more used to the controls, I really, really like how the movement feels in this. Like, it manages to be, like, a Souls-esque game, but you can actually, like, move fast. Spell builds are cool and good. Like, I like games that have good feeling movement. Is there much melee in this? You can melee pretty decently. I mean, I'm not really running with a melee build, so... Let's get the small fries out of the way here. But, like, air mobility in a Souls-like game? Sick. man. I got kind of just wrecked. I did not even stand a chance that time. I do have souls, though. Got a statue, gimme the juice. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if there was something that I feel like I would want for this game, just thinking of, like, in terms of, with, like, a full version, things that I would want would be either more playable characters that technically have, like, more weapon styles, like, for example, that cool doll that we fought with the stand for, like, that first boss. Like, that would be cool, you know, essentially allowing for alternate playstyles. Or just more weapon types. Because, like, technically, the additional spell types are your more weapon types with Nobita. Because, like, I can swap over to, like, Arcane here for, like, single shots, or, like, to Ice and have machine gun fire. And I'm assuming that there's probably another spell type in this so far, but maybe not more than that. There might be two. But, having, like, a fully different playstyle would be really cool. And I think the big punchy doll would be kind of sweet. Wow, I just punched it clean through the world, and that dealt 9,999 damage. I have an idea. Hey, my friend, my enemy, come this way. Yeah, right here. That did not work. That did not knock it back. Gotta heal. My big want is to actually switch the location of Ice and your next spell. What, like, their position on the little menus? So, like, you could have Ice be on, like, the left side here instead of, like, the right? Finally, a breakable wall! Oh! The order of acquisition. I see. Wind. Does that let me triple jump? It doesn't. What does that let me do then? Elemental magic. Wind level 2. Air dodge. Ow, I ran out of stamina and face planted. We can now get some real sick air momentum. And fall on our face way more often. Because now we can jump, double jump, swing, swing, air dodge. Which would let us, like... Let me charge up a spell real quick, because I feel like enemies are going to spawn up here. Yeah, the spell circle jump is, cool. Alright, so... Grab this. Bump! Ice spell, good. Honestly, I do feel like the ice charged attack is maybe a little bit too strong right now. That would be something potentially worth balancing. We already got that over there. But this probably wouldn't have me loop back around unless there was something that I hadn't gotten yet. Ow, my face! This looks like a dangerous danger zone. So, this is gonna fall, yeah. And down there, that looks like a horrible death pit filled with nightmares. But there's a lever here, and I can't pull this. Can I pull this one? Does this lead me back to the goddess statue? Is it the shortcut? Fall damage a thing? I'm not actually sure. You definitely have a fall animation. But also, you can generally avoid fall damage pretty much entirely through the use of, actually multiple ways. You can do an air jump, you could do an air dodge, or you could do your swings. All of those should cancel fall damage. I'm assuming now that we do actually need to go down here, though. Big scissor doll! Ow! Very fast big scissor doll. Woo! That's damage. Okay. Just gotta... There we go. So you can see you have a parry, which is good. I like how if enemies, so you can see there, like, I was using my healing item when the enemy hit me, and you just heard the little, like, sound effect. It was like, bloop! And I dropped the healing item at my feet. They can just hit you and make you stumble and drop your stuff. On the upside, we have that gate open, so I'm not actually that worried about going and doing that fight. And since it's gonna spawn in, I can go... Come on, quick, before the thing goes. This thing doesn't actually have that much health. I can probably just YOLO it. There we go. And is this lever going to activate suddenly? No. Alright, I can just jump. That's a thing that I can do. I'm like, there's rubble here. I need to go around it. No, I don't. I can just go past it. Oh no, is this a boss? Is this gonna be a boss? Am I about to get murdered by a boss? Hey. Bet 7 deaths? You know what? Let's go. Okay. Obi has set up 7 deaths, so that was not it's slash prediction, not exclamation point. Exclamation point is my bot commands. Alright, so I'll do 7 or more deaths. And we will do this. Alright. There we go. The prediction is up. Place your bets. Where are you going? Blah, 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 don't know. Huh? You mean you don't know? I just don't know. But it occurred to me that I should go to other places. For a long time, the only thing I ever wanted is to go to the throne. Welcome back, Passel. Prog done. Did you succeed? Did you win? Are you winning, son? I never realized that I'd feel anything like this. This is the very first time I ever perceived the change, so... Alright, because you guys just got to P2S. I'll cherish the difference and make the best out of it. We cleared 50% of the fight, seen about 2/3 of it. Still, not bad progress. No goddess statue. But also no boss. I'm just gonna charge ice because there's a lot of fire here, and... I don't trust the fire. Boom. The ice spell is so good. No, 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 no! Man. And then it hits my corpse. Gravity, the true final boss. Yeah? Yeah? Sure was. Pick up some of these. I wonder if I need to fight the other doll again. I'm gonna charge an ice spell just in case. Oh, I sure do. Get that counter. Ugh, mistimed that one. So am I winning instead? Let's pretend yes. Let's pretend that yeah, I am winning. I went for the counter at a bad time. Wow. Currently, it's looking like, there's a bit of a bias on if I'm gonna do well on the next boss or not. Also redeeming a hydrate for myself here. I grabbed the health crystals. Skirt peeking punishment? Well, maybe the boss shouldn't have jumped over my head. You're not betting so you can resolve the prediction for me? Thank you. Oh no! You can't spend the meaningless tokens? Some of these regular enemies hit real hard. If I can turn on a VPN and pretend I'm in the United States of Arithmetic? Did I have time to heal? I do. Okay, there we go. That thing is really rough for a generic enemy. Oh, is it finally out of early access? I thought it ended at the last boss that I saw of it. I think it's still in a, early-ish access. No, no, no! No! Yes, Basil, I will see the improvements that you made. Note to self. Watch where I run when I'm reading chat. Check DMs? Okay. Ooh, that is a good improvement. That is a very good improvement. It is a minor change, but the addition of glasses, always welcome. I'm glad Morty's finally coming around on wearing glasses, because glasses are cute, and they are the best, and I am not biased. It's just simple fact. Like, glasses are just the best. Glasses do make everything better. See? Go for the overhead swing. I can parry that one. Still got spell up. But I didn't lock it onto anything. No! There we go. And honestly, I need to like do my regular attacks more often. I spend a lot of time trying to fight almost exclusively through counters, and I miss a lot of opportunities that I could instead use to just attack. Gonna hold up here for a second. Can I snipe that guy out? I don't think I have a good angle. Deal with this one. I want to be very careful here this time, because I don't just want to fall into the lava like a foolish fool for the third time. Chunk half of my health off with my own spell, though. That I can do. Got that one. Avery, I'm setting up a Chinese New Year glam as well. Sick. Show me when you're done. Drop it on the ground to form a temporary area of health regen. Cool. I'm gonna charge up another ice spell so I can resist the fire. So I could probably just timing sprint this. Come on. Almost there. There we go. And then I just timing sprinted it anyway. There's the shotgun one. I like how these ones look. They're cute. They kind of remind me of the Punies from Atelier well, actually, just any of the Atelier games. But Atelier Sophie is always the one that I think of, because that was my first Atelier game. Can absolutely recommend those. They're really good. Oh, we got fire now. So that's a shotgun blast. Woo! It says close range, but that's got a pretty tight spread on it. Like, I feel like that's quite usable even at a range. Time to acclimate to its usage. Will this light this brazier on fire when I have aura? I thought that might hit me. Maybe I should step down and actually read the hint for the fire. Let's see. Regen mana. When the spell charging completes, the aura increases your staff attack range and power. Hitting the barrier crystal with enhanced staff attack could have unexpected effects. Okay, so I just needed to melee attack. Wait, does charged fire give me, like, viable melee swings? Is this where the melee build comes into play? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Melee isn't that good yet, but yes. That still seems pretty good. That seems to hit for okay damage. I always feel weird with, like, the scaffoldings there, because it feels like that's just, like, screaming a secret path here. Ooh. I don't like fighting near the lava edges. I'm gonna come back here real quick. Ooh, the air dodge also lets me air recover. That's nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Charge up a fire spell. Now I'm starting to feel our lack of mana with the fire spells in specific. But the amount of damage that outputs is kind of crazy for a single hit. I think the ice probably still does more in terms of sustained damage. But still not bad. And for regular enemies, that seems hard to beat. Let's get our fire resist. Never saw this game. Looks super fun. It's real fun. I like it. It's unfortunately still in, like, early access stuff. But did that not hit me? I could have sworn those were going to hit me. There's a doll there now. Whoop, not anymore. The fire magic non-charge also eats more mana by the looks of it. Yeah, it totally does. I don't think the other charge spells affected the melee. Ice, when charged, does give super armor, though. Which is kind of nice. Ah, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. This area does get pretty maze-like, huh? Oh, no, 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 no. Elf regen, please. Okay. The fire spell hits so hard. So there's a chest over there. And I could absolutely get there. There we go. I just want to get at least one of these enemies out of the way if I can. There's been a couple enemies that have been hidden really cleverly. And have just, like, absolutely snuck up on me and punched me in the teeth. Okay, let that finish. And now, gotta jump, jump, swing. The addition of, like, air mobility for a Souls-like game, I just can't get over, like, how good it feels to just, like, kind of move. Okay, okay, that's all charged. Gonna be honest, I am a bit oh, that was lava. What is it? I'm okay. I am all good. It is fine. We are okay. Okay. These things are the things that scare me. Those, like, machine gunny ones, they hurt, but... let me use my crystal. They hurt, but they don't scare me quite as much as some of the other, like, enemies do at a really long range. Is this game on Steam? Yes, this game is on Steam. And from what I have played of it so far, can highly recommend it. Wait a minute. Is this where I just was before, but on the other side? Did I just transfer the platform around in a weird way? Another thing is, you can trip. You can fall right on your face when you run too fast. Are there different classes and stuff, or is it just about the mage? Cool either way, just curious. Right now, it's just the mage. I'm kind of hoping that later on, we will... A goddess statue, yes. I'm kind of hoping that later on, they will add... Ah! Thank you for the follow. They'll add other characters. Like, the first boss we fought was really cool and had a neat design, and I hope that they add her as, like, a playable character. And hydrate. Oh, you got by the sound again, Satestums? Okay, I'm not going near the scissor doll until I have a charged up spell. Hey. I'm sorry, scissor doll. I lied, I got the parry. I'm not sorry at all. This game is really polished for, like, an early access game, though. It plays smooth. The movement's really fun. I'm out of mana, that's why I'm, like, whiffing spells. You can go, I'm a mage, but... and then just clobber things to death with your staff, which is fun. The only downside is the game does seem pretty short. Oh, here's the next boss, it looks like. Oh, cute design. I think this is the one that Fubuki voiced. They look so happy with their muzzled teddy bear. Would you like to play with me? Another crafted soul with consciousness. Don't talk to her. We are leaving here. Not yet, but apparently in the full version there will be voice acting, and Fubuki, Polka, and Noelle are all voice actresses in this game, which is kind of cool. Are you here all by yourself? Seriously, don't ask for trouble. Yes, I am. I was playing a game with my friends, and those who lost had to turn in their soul essence, so now I'm here, all alone. Alright, let's see if I can get this in under 7 deaths. We do have fire shotgun now, which hits real hard. Like, all the Hololive girls are becoming Seiyu now? Well, they're kind of adjacent-ish, like, skill sets. Well, no matter. I will fulfill everyone's wish. Suddenly, I'm feeling a lot less confident about this boss fight. Come, join me and let's play together. You need mana. Woo! Air recovery is kind of nice. I'm scared with the phase 2 for this, because so far this doesn't seem as bad as the first boss. Yeah, I've definitely just gotta make use of counters to keep my mana up. I still want to see Noelle play Noelle in Genshin. I still have not played Genshin, and I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. Ooh, that one came out real fast. I feel like this thing has fire resist, given that it's using fire. So let's try ice against it. Ooh. It's a fun time sink, easy to burn through the game and run out of content. Sounds like it might be. Like, I know a lot of people who play Genshin, it's just, I don't know, I never got into it. Like, it came out and it somehow managed to just, like, be far enough off my radar that, like, it didn't stick out to me, and then I just never bothered getting into it. Let's get our healing items. Ice definitely feels like it's the way to go on that, though. Did I go the wrong way? It's fun, but to each their own, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like, it seems like it's a fun game. I just, it just hasn't managed to capture me, like, interest-wise. A lot of the characters are really cute, which usually is enough to draw me, like, into a game. But then I was just like, eh. Oh, right, there's the scissor doll I need to get past. Here we go. I don't want to waste too much health before getting to that other enemy, the boss. We're at 1 death, too, out of our 6 or fewer. I enjoy it as short-form content. Yeah, the characters are cute. English and Young is my favorite. Only character with, like, a southern drawl. See, I don't really know the characters that well. Kind of like me with Dark Souls. I like Demon Souls a lot on PS3 and then didn't care to play any other, and I doubt I will. That's fair. Oh, gotta skip the cutscene. Off to a great start here. Give me my crystal back. Okay, off to a really not great start. Really? Wait, okay, 2 deaths. 2 deaths. That one just started with poor momentum and kind of just stayed there through the fight. Ice does seem to do really good damage against them, though. So, let's see. Try at the statue real quick. I don't know if it's practical, but can you parry in the air? I haven't tried parrying in the air. But worth a shot. Because I don't even know if there is a parry in the air, like... Anybody who has played this game before, do you know if there is? Why does it keep dropping that health crystal? Yoink. I was not having that enemy get to do its thing this time. Is it gonna regen me in mana before the fight, or should I totally should have waited for my mana. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ooh. Alright, got the speedy charge on that. Wait. Heal up. It doesn't seem to do that crazy much damage. And the ice does pretty good. There's a couple attacks that are pretty easy to parry, too. I wish I would have had an ice spell charging for that. Ugh, almost. That was a pretty good attempt. I do think if I had saved my defense crystal for the second phase there, that would have been the run. We're still in our 6 or under deaths threshold, though. I can understand why melee would be lacking compared to the easy charged ice, or the essentially super shotgun that is uncharged fire. The uncharged fire hits really hard. I just think the bear has fire resistance. Alright, let's grab one of those. And charge this up, because there's going to be the doll right around this corner. And then while it is... Oh, it did not seem to stagger. Get some mana back. I do like that, I'm gonna take another sip of coffee here. Just casually drinking coffee, you know, past midnight. Normal Avery things. Okay, there's that. The other thing we can do is we can wait for our mana to regen before we go up into the fight there. Just a tiny bit. Methinks the recoil on fire makes it hit bears resistant arms versus the bone, chest, or head. True, true. Ooh. Being able to heal off of the counter is a lifesaver, though. Because, like, that saves so much healing item. Let's quickly heal up with that. Get another spell charging. And whoop, there's some more damage. The ice hitting from above also seems to work especially well on this boss. Charging. Whoop, I dropped my crystal. But I need that. I need that. Yeah. I want to find a good time to use this. There we go. Okay. See, the charging ice, giving the fire resistance, kind of makes for some great damage resistance on those little projectiles that just don't even do anything. Ooh, messed up my parry there. Oh, we're close. Oh no! I didn't have the ice invuln. I just sort of stood there and ate those to the face. We were like right at the end, dude. No! We're still within that 6 or fewer death threshold. Man, we were so close. That was a good try, though. Okay. back to this. Did Avery win? No, we're at 4 deaths right now. And we can't afford one of those. Wait, yes we can. We can afford one of those super easy. All we gotta do is go and kill the doll and then come back. Where's the current prediction? In the void. It's somewhere there. Boom. Hey, I got the parry time for once on that. Now we can go back and buy ourselves one of those defense crystals. Because that definitely helps soften up the second phase. Alright. Round 5. And get this ready for that other one too, right around this corner. That one's out of the way. And our mana is actually pretty much fine. I did make a silly choice of taking fire to the face. Ice gives you fire resistance. And I wasn't charged enough yet. So I was not yet ready for tanking that to the face for 0 damage. Oop. Wait. There we go. Get some health back off the parry. Get some more health back off the parry. This first phase isn't too bad, at least. I wasn't charging a spell. Like, this first phase, I can kind of just... Wait. Get schmelted by fire. Ooh. That hit stun. Okay, so... that was my 5th death. That wasn't first phase anymore, though. That was second phase. I don't need these mana crystals. I need health crystals. Give me the health crystal. Okay. Do I have enough to afford a crystal? Trade, trade, trade. No. I can, however, get a bigger health crystal. Let's do that. I would like this crystal to come with me. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Let's remove this doll. There we go. Counter. I wanted to get a tiny bit of health back from those counters to, you know, not walk into the boss half dead. Ow! Get some mana back. Posture check. Gladly. Alright, our health isn't awful for this. Round 6. I don't know if I can counter that, actually. The ground slam. Unless I'm, like, there directly. Totally messed up the timing on that one, though. There we go. That's some health back. That's some health back. And that's some damage. Alright, we didn't need to use a health item to get back to, whoa. Yeah, the parry healing is really cool. Like, the parry is wildly effective. Because, like, not only does it basically instantly charge your spells, it more or less full heals your mana. And also heals you. Gotta keep doing this. Wanted to get the parry off for the health. I think the ice charge is making the bear's fire-infused melee not do anything? Wait. Alright, let's heal that. Get an ice charge actually going here. Okay, there we go. We have ice charge again. That's good. Oh, oh, dropping the ice charge in the fire is an awful, awful idea. Because then the fire can just kind of hit stun you. Uh-oh. Ugh. A lot of these bosses feel very, like, momentum focused, where, like, if you're kind of in your rhythm, you're good. So that's 6 death. That tripping is spooky in a boss fight. I'm not sure that the defense crystal was really helping me that much. So, I think I'll just go without. I'm almost wondering if during the final phase, if I should, just try and focus on... Ah. This one doesn't count as a boss death. Because I'm just gonna let that happen. And get my mana and health back. And some extra life crystals. The defense crystal with the ice shield is why I was taking no damage? That's possible. It might be giving me, like, flat damage reduction on top of flat damage reduction. But. I should have, actually, maybe the souls for it, since I didn't buy last time. Nope. Oh, is it just the fire resistance means immunity? Because the big spell blast still seems to hurt. I guess we could test it, but then that would potentially lead to a death. The one, like, scissor dive attack comes out so fast. Honestly, I'm almost wondering if I should just charge ice and then punch it during the later phase. Okay, start. Yep. Get some health back off this one. See, as long as I can keep the parries coming, the damage output that I can pull off is great. Just gotta keep my focus. So I might be sort of quiet for a minute, just because I'm gonna use my whole brain cell here on this. Get that. Yeah, see, those just do 0 damage to me when I'm like that. Ugh. Well, past the death threshold. I got greedy trying to heal. That's the attack that keeps getting me, is that spell circle one. I cannot dodge that. However... honestly, I'm just gonna get some stamina. Yeah, the parry's getting clean. That attack comes out so fast. Oh, that's true. There are items back here. Also, as it turns out, my darling turtle wife Yumi is unable to spend any time tonight, for she has family visiting, which I completely forgot about, which means I'm probably just gonna go and finish this game in one sitting. We're going long. Because there's one more area after this, right? I could do one more area. Did I switch off fire? It seems to heal you more the more hits you block during your parry, too. Okay, I shouldn't try to parry that one, probably. That I can parry, though. Yeah, see, that gave me a whole bunch extra. Oh, the parry is so fun in this game. Still cast it. Like, that heals me so much. Whoop. Alright. Phase 2, she's got the spell circle up. Gotta charge up some resistance. Oop. I can also just dodge this one just by running, which I think might be the way to go if I don't have Ice Charge to just face tank it. Counter. Easy charge. Honestly, I don't even need to charge. I can just shoot. That's what I should have done the couple previous fights where I got this to, like, 2 health. Well, I got it on the try after the bet went. Unless another phase, maybe? Oh no, she's getting big! She's getting big! Is this gonna be like a giant lava boss fight? Now this is like a Dark Souls boss. Ooh! Oh, okay, there's very little wind up to that. That broke a portion of the platform pretty much permanently. That's not great. That still hit me even with wait. Ugh, I went into the lava. Got dunked. That is a very menacing smile. Basically, Lava Bell versus Viera? Alright, let's see. First things first, we'll do this. And now... let's try and get this phase. This one might be tough. It seems like there's very, very little platform left at the end there. Bonk. Wait. I am so bad at parrying these ones. Like, that attack comes out so fast. I also kind of hope that I don't have to fight her and the bear. That would suck. Might be able to pull it off, though. That does look like I'm gonna have to fight her and the bear again. Sure do. Blah. Totally lost the parry timings. But that's okay, because I kind of went into that with basically no health. Given that that's the case, though, we're just gonna, like... First off, throw these down. Want these life crystals. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Like... Killing her and the bear isn't too bad, but the boss fight that comes immediately after can get real rough. Wait. Might want to juice in one more level? True. Beat her up. Also, honestly, I don't really get demoralized with games like this. Dying repeatedly is sort of just part of the experience. It's the, way these games go. I'm gonna use a healing crystal before going in, I think. Yoink. You know, technically I could maybe use the spell swap to, like... Because it slows time when you go like this. So I could technically use that for, parry times if I really needed to. But also that might just throw me off. Do this, get another charge going. Alright, I think I've reclaimed my parry timings for this phase. I was still so disoriented by the other fight. Okay. Let's get her to phase 2. Oh, I thought that was the phase transition. It was not. It was not at all. There we go. Jump. Jump. The little fire having the hit stun is dangerous. Ugh, I got greedy on the parry. I should have just healed. I want to save my healing crystals if I can for the next phase. Just because I feel like I'm going to need them. Though the other thing I'm going to need is some platforming skills, because I do not think I have the DPS to kill that boss before the platforms that I have to fight her on are gone. There we go. We have a bunch of life crystals, and we might be able to pump Int another level. We are not. We're kind of close, though. After this death, we will be able to. I kind of want to test if ice does more damage than the fire for the charged shot. Okay, not if the enemy just avoids all the hits. Ah, sleep. Honestly, this doll, I have a harder time parrying than the boss. I didn't even get the souls from it to level up my Int. I don't need the crystals. I can charge a fire, because it's going to just dodge the ice. That doll is my weakness. I just don't know the timings for it at all. Like, that attack especially. Nope. Ugh. I'm trying to learn the parry timings on it so that I can just, like, more effectively deal with it, but I'm kind of just getting rocked. Alright, this time, I'll just fight it normally. Honestly, at this point, I feel like what I could likely do is just hit it real quick. Let it come this way, and then just go, bye! So long! See you later! Which is probably better than, like, fighting. Then again, I do get the extra souls by doing it that way. Oy. I will use a healing crystal there rather than getting greedy. Seeing as I've again lost sight of my parry timings. Whew. parry timing's kind of honed back in. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just, like, do like that. Like, the regular ice DPS is pretty solid. Woo! Oh, another crystal. Nope. I've got no mana with which to, like, finish charging. There we go. Just gonna run to dodge those. Alright, there we go. There's a parry. Not great at parrying the charge either, if I'm honest. That one has a sound cue to dodge. Blah! I got staggered by the ground slam. Ice seems intended for this boss, considering all the lingering fire. Yeah, very much so. I'm kind of torn on if, like, just hitting it with the, Wait, wrong spell. I want fire. Let me up. Oh! Also, hello, Raiders! You arrived at, me dying. Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Do. Oh, Hassel beat me to it. You're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? A lot of people have been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I want to, but I also don't want to, because I'm gonna get super into it. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I'm Avery Alexandria, I'm Owl Harpy Librarian, and I've been stuck on this boss for a minute. Hassel, don't throw things at me. This isn't what I not pay you for. Ow, don't hit me over the head either. So this is pretty much the usual of my life. I have things hit me in the head. I have Hassel just constantly be a menace. And I die a lot. Just very much. Alright, swap over to ice. I really hope that this doll does not follow me into the thing. Okay, got the parry. Whoop. So, this is one of the bosses. It is, not that bad. Oop, I missed my charge. It is not that bad seeming, but the thing is there's also a phase 2 immediately following this that, is pretty bad. It does have Little Witch Academia vibes, though. The other thing that it kind of gives me vibes of is an anime called Shadow's House, which was a cute little show. I liked it. I lost my spell charge there, but that's still an easy parry, so I figured I may as well just take it. Get the health back. Doing perfect parries in this game will give you health back, which is really cool. It's a super good touch. Oh, that didn't hurt me anyway because ice. Heal for the phase 2. The amount of health that your parry gives you back, too, is also based off of the number of hits you block during that little animation of it, which is, even more useful for the big multi-hit attacks. Alright, get the charge. Alright, I can feel it. We're getting to phase 3 again. We've done maybe like 10 attempts at this boss, I think, so far. And... whoops. Sound cue on that one. Do that for the quick charge into the immunity. And... one. Alright, I think at this point, I'm just gonna go for the regular shots. Yep, there we go, instead of charging. You know what, since we got the raid, I'll let the cutscene play again, so that we can see what happened here after we managed to kill this boss after, I think, like 7 or 8 tries. We were like, yeah, we did it! Perfect! Oh wait, she's not dead. Huh. Huh. And then, you know, it went from, we did it, to, oh no. I am no longer baby, I desire power. And then she fell into the soup. So we were like, oh good, she fell into the soup. But then... this happened. She's just so big. Almost parry timing. Also, she just... that was a really well-timed yeet that went, like, perfectly in time with the platform breaking, and I was confused. I was like, wait, was that the noise that it made when she hit the platform? I face. Wait, what? That broke the platform over here? Huh? Or did I wander off while I was looking at everything hitting me in the head? Regardless, I'm blaming Passel. Passel, how could you? I totally walked off, yeah. I was looking at what Passel was doing. We have nowhere near enough, like, souls to do this. To get the, int up. You get a couple different types of magic in this game, too, that sorta serve as different weapons. Like, we've got fire. I actually got the parry properly that time. For once. Hey! You think with one more int, the fight versus bear will be one cycle faster? True, I might not need to do the little, like, firing at the end with the basic attacks. But, if I mix in basic attacks, too... then we might be able to speed this up a tiny bit. Boom. Yep. Oh, can't jump those. Can do that, though. I can't believe Avery's small. Yeah, you can. You're more used to seeing me squash down than you are seeing me at normal size at this point. None of y'all let me be big. I want to be no longer baby. I want to desire power. But no. I think the RuneScape dagger is my favorite of the things that can be thrown at me, aside from Littowl. The squeaky toy live whomping off the side of my head is fun. Defog lenses, I can do that. Wait. Okay. Woo. I need to, like, not, panic, because, like, I know what the parry timings are for this fight, just sometimes I get too into, like, trying to avoid things, and then we'll just kind of let attacks that I could have parried completely hit me. Ah, Petzl! Petzl, my dears! Ooh. Right. I got my fire immunity. Ooh, wah. I mean, I am about the same size as a great horned owl right now. Super flattened down. We don't have enough souls for a upgrade yet. Aye. Alright, charge this up. Why did that one hit zeros? There we go. Now we can upgrade our int, which will give us a little bit more damage.
Oh yeah.
And we'll fall flat on our face. I'm beginning to think the actual way to build would have been to just stack int as high as we could go, basically, and just get good at parrying. But insofar as I can tell, there is no way to reset our stats. So we're stuck with what we got. Oh, the enemies stay down, too. So that's nice. Alright, let's give this another shot. The downside is I'm still kind of having trouble getting past the bear consistently. And I feel like there's going to be some Phase 2 shenanigans on the Phase 3 as well. I canceled my charge. And... I mean, I've got the parry timing pretty good, I think. So now it's mostly just a matter of getting, like, consistent with, killing the bear. Oh no, a bear? We've been at this bear for a while, Miyu. It's been a time. Alright, get that. Or, well, it's not so much the bear that's the problem. It is the small Fubuki-adjacent little monster who decides that she is no longer baby and wants power. And then we kind of just get ruined. Ooh, I was still in the spell casting. I couldn't parry there. And boop. I'll just do that for the phase transition. It's been unbearable? It sure has been. Like, I can barely get through that phase. And then she comes here and she bears her true power. I need to remember that that is not just, like, raw blockable. Alright, I have the parry timing on that. I think I have the parry timing on that saved for the second hit. Alright. We just gotta... we're gonna have to do the, like, little platforms. Which I think also means we will need to perfect parry the everything. Passel, deal with that bot. I have to be jumping at the right time. We did better that time, though. Passel, deal with the bot. Oh no, Passel, how are you going to buy followers now? Can't believe Nobita's dead. Nobita has been dying a lot. Damage not found. Swap to ice. You'll only have one follower, which is your mom? But wait, Passel, I followed you. Does that mean... Oh no. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I follow you, Passel. Wait. Oh, good, it missed with that attack. Parry. Fume. Passel, I don't want to be your mom. Why can't I have a cool son? Wait, Mew, my lenses are already defogged. Do you want me to refog them? Oh, defog harder. Okay, okay. I can do that. Mysterious VTuber buttons are going to come up in a second, but that's okay. Actually, no, they're not. Owlet, protect me. You just can't reveal my beautiful, beautiful face until it's ready. Alright, let me just get in the position here. Okay. All good, Owlet. All good. Hi. Hi, it's me, Avery Alexandria, your beloved Harpy librarian. You can throw at me, but it will not stop me. How do I tap back into the game? Let me back in. Ah, you can bonk me all you want, but you'll never stop the owl. Gonna wait until after this cycle. There we go. I completely missed on my charge attack. Yep. Still got the dive out of the way. No, phase transition, let's go. Whew! We're good, we're good. Okay. Phase 2 once more. Wait. Alright, that one's not got that bad parry timing. Oh, I did it! I broke the thing before she did the thing! Suddenly, I'm slightly more confident in our ability to do this fight because I don't have very good confidence in my platforming. But if it's just a matter of bonk her in the head... This phase 2 is so easy! How is this... I mean, she's gonna pull out, like, new stuff, probably. But... I can't believe that that was the trick this whole time. Man... That was a clean phase 3! Now that you know the main gimmick, I'm very curious what you think of it. I like this fight. I think it was really cool. The bonks have unleashed the brain cell. No, what actually happened was by turning me into my full owl form, you unleashed my actual power. You removed my limiters. There's very little that can stand before me when I am at max defog. You've won. Now you own my soul essence, together with everyone else's. I am now using my second brain cell. A Hoodle gang can do. Let's get a Hoodle right here. It's in front of my eyes. However, I no longer need, whoop. I no longer was baby, I needed power. Let me go back to normal real quick. Yeah, I know how to move myself. I'm VTuber. VTuber won't be cameoing on this stream. VTuber is horrible. Not many seem to like that very punishing gimmick that boots you back to the bear, and I am on the fence for it too. I do find it fun though. I think once I figured out the gimmick, that fight was perfectly fine. It's just until I figured out that gimmick that was going to be real rough. Like, the idea of having to platform on those tiny little pillars, that was scary. Why would you do that? You want to play with others, don't you? Because soul essence is a must to maintain consciousness, isn't it? Whatever the cost, I'd love to experience the world on my own. But it doesn't matter anymore. It's a great shame that I failed to keep my word. Failed all my friends. Well, Do you think you can fulfill my... No, I mean our wish? I actually had her aim the slam at the lava before I figured out the gimmick. Once I figured out that you could do that, that was my plan. But then I shot the orb and it broke. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Yes, rest assured. I will take you all to a place where the sun shines and then we can all play together. Whoop! She exploded. Alright, we did it. So now I jump into the lava and reset the fight, right? That's how that works? I like their design a lot. They had a really cool design. This way. Swap back to shotgun. Yoop. So, is this going to be back at a shortcut? Mysterious VTuber buttons, get out of here. You're not supposed to be there. Those don't exist. Pay no mind to the scuff behind the curtain. Okay, pray at the statue. Oh, hey, she actually gave us some stats. 2 whole intelligence points. That's about how many I have on a good day. So this put me here. So if I just go right up these stairs, this is the way I go. Anything back up? Oh no, there's 2 staircases. This looks deceptively like the right way to go. So let me quickly check that other staircase. Just in case. Oh wait, does this lead us back out to, Okay, okay. We can just go back this way. I know where this all loops around to, I think. Final area. I do wish this game wasn't going to end up being so short. Like, having a couple more areas in would be really fun. I really like the gameplay of this. And I'm still totally hooked on the idea of more playable characters. Okay, so we can open that shortcut now. So this is our checkpoint. And we go this way. I think. Wait. Oh no, we've got a bad case. The owl is lost. So this leads us to the fire area. These just let us go down. Wait. I am confusion. So this was a shortcut that we opened up. Is it just... Alright, deal with that one. And... Ooh, Doll's got combos. Wait, are you... Oh, there were still other ones here shooting at me. Okay, tactical retreat. Oh yeah! Alright, so that might be the right way to go. But... Wait, no. This has huge splash damage anyway. We'll just go with that. Charge it up. And... This would probably be a great room to farm souls in, too. Because you can kind of just shell in with the fire like this. And wipe out large chunks of the room. With, relative-ish ease. Fire shotgun's real strong. Eh. Boop. And... I feel very lost. I hope this is the right way. Oh, yeah, it is, because this leads us towards where the other boss was. We could have taken the other shortcut. I think I know the route now. But this is fine. We can use this and get some extra souls. Even though we're already at, like, the optimal number of souls. Bonk. Need mana. If those were the early bosses, like, I'm interested to see, when the full game releases, like, what the even further in bosses will be. And we should be able to get ourselves some free health crystals from here. Alright, we took a very roundabout way, but... we kinda got here. Because this was where we diverted paths and went on, like, a completely different thing. I can probably find the YouTube video showing what seems to be an upcoming one. On one hand, tempting. On the other hand, I kind of want to go blind. Alright, so that leads down to where the lava area was. So this is the way that we need to actually go. A few tips. We've prepared a secret stage which will reward you with the 4th elemental magic if you beat it. Be sure to challenge the secret stage before you enter the 2nd round. Uh-huh. Wait. No. Where's the secret stage? Doors New Game Plus, you just looped back? Yeah, because this put us back, like... Wait, then where do... I am confused. where's the secret stage, then? Can I get up on top of this? I can. But it's not enough to get over there. Get back there. The fourth magic is the friends we made and killed along the way. I sure hope it, like, becomes them. Because, like, the first doll girl, like, we could have her basically be a dedicated melee character, and that would be really cool. And the other one could work, like, as a summoner. I'm so lost. Is the secret stage entrance just somewhere super obvious that, like, I've missed like a fool? Because, like, there's a distinct possibility with that. I don't recall this doll, so this is probably the right way. Boop. Ice level 2. Elemental magic. Ice level 2. Charged up aura grants nobody does super armor and fire resistance. Level up to increase missile number, max lock on target, and charged up defense boost. Oh. I was heading the right direction before, but then went astray. That is something I do pretty much constantly. What? Wait. So this just loops around then. So is this door then? Probably? Maybe? I'm real lost. Okay, it is this door. And then there's this here, which... we go across... up. Oh, I just... somehow didn't walk to this door. I thought this was like a dead end. I knew that. I knew that. There we go. So, I'm guessing the way to the, like, secret stage is going back the way that we came. Oh, wait. Duh. It's right over here, where there was that barrier that we couldn't break before. Because this had crazy regen. But we can just do that now. We did it! Secret stage, here we come! Whoop. There's more noodly boys here. Not for long. Alright, so we can jump down. Is there anything up here before we do? Looks like no. So, down we go. Oh no, multi-red noodly boys. In it. I think I just tripped through that attack. I think it just went over my head. Bonk, bonk. Hopefully there's no red variants of the doll. Like the big scissor one. So there's 2 paths we can go. Let's try this one first. Oh yeah. Neat area so far? Yeah. I like the upgraded enemies. Oh, okay, so this was the right way to go. Because I need to break this. So I would have had to backtrack to here anyway. And melee does okay damage. Like, that still hit decently hard. Ow. That was a significant portion of my health. Shotgun just hit so hard. Ooh, that's a bottomless pit! No, it's not. It's fine. That wasn't bottomless at all. That magic is stolen. You can't have that. That's okay. I want to see what happens if I don't fall down that hole. Yep. How many souls do we have? We have a good amount of souls, but I'll wait until next time to grab those. Hop. Hop. Bad time to trip. Really bad time to trip. Extremely bad time to trip. Might need to pump up that HP pool? Maybe, maybe. Okay. Got a statue. Give me health. Little bit of a health boost. Honestly, though, I kind of just got swarmed. The damage on ice feels very high now. In fact, wow. Ta-da! Ah. It felt easier jumping down here the first time. help. Okay. The barrier should already be opened. Dealt with that one. Alright. Now then, I need to be careful to not fall down the hole around this corner. Forget exactly where it was, but I'll just take it slow until I get there. Get some health back. As long as I take things sort of slow and carefully instead of rushing blindly ahead. It was right at the top of this staircase. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop it. Wait for those explosions to go. Are you not dead? Eh. This area is kind of rough. They've got, kind of just unreasonable swarms of really dangerous enemies here. It's kind of cool. That's the one I want to get rid of. They're super yoked. Alright, so there's that. Now I want to get up on this railing. They invisible walled me. I was tricked. You might fall asleep when? If you feel the need to sleep, Passel, don't let me keep you. Was that actually an invisible wall there, or was that just me? No, let me up. There we go. Get a slightly better angle. Like here should be fine. Just gotta let it finish charging. We have no mana for it. The tension. Yeah. Oh, we pretty much need to melee that. Okay. And I am guessing that because that invisible wall was there, we probably can't just use our air mobility to jump over. They probably, expected me to do this. Yeah, there's an actual invisible wall there, which means we need to fall down that hole, most likely. Or at the very least, we're expected to. Is ice maybe enough DPS to kill that? Or no, ice won't let me lock onto that, will it? We probably need to go down and around. So let me break the pots, get some mana. Get this one too. There's a chest here, though. What's this? Is this, wind level 3? Elemental magic. Level 3 dodge can be activated to negate stunning effects. Yes! Nice. That's big. Stop hitting yourself. Oh, not you. You should just stop hitting. I need to remember, too, that I can, like, parry regular enemies that aren't, like, the mini-boss dolls. A hidden wall with nothing but an enemy behind it. Not very nice. What's in this one now? Ice level max. Okay, so that's still just more of that. Let us charge this up. They're not gonna let me hide behind a wall. Oh wait, right. Ice. Ice just lets me not care about fire damage. I can just ignore those enemies. They did a good job of making pretty much both ice and fire feel wildly overpowered in a game that still kills me constantly. Wait. Get the parry. Oh, I like the high level ice. So we're still at level 1 fire. If we hit like level 3 fire? What does leveling up fire do? Level 1 increases its staff attack range. Okay, so it looks like it does different things for each level on fire. Level 3 fire is so fun. I'm so excited. No hidden walls there. 2 paths, but this one leads to a goddess statue with an enemy right on top of it. Get out of here. It's supposed to be a safe room. It's supposed to be a safe room. Go. Go. Bad. That's not going to have counted, is it? That is not going to have counted as me praying. It totally didn't. It totally didn't. And I bet that was right before a shortcut, too. We are just doing the Dark Souls run of shame back to this. Oh, and get some stamina back. Because, tripping at the last second, not the best way to go about things. Excuse me. Gotta go this way. Coming through. Don't mind me. Just a little witch on a journey. Alright, there's those. Can I pray to the statue now, please? There we go. We did it! Okay, checkpoint. Now we just need to clear everything out here. That was a risky run back here, but that did save a lot of time slow clearing everything. Boom. Clear that out. Break these. Okay. Checkpoint. And we have a bunch of souls to spend. Stuff here gives some good souls. Big defense boost, but nah. I was tired of falling on my face. So there was another staircase here we could take. None of these walls are breakable. Oh, there was another one here. Woo! Alright, back at full health. Woo! It can do fire breath, too. Alright, we can... See, with games like this, right, I'm always wondering, like, what path is the wrong path, because that's the path that I want to go down. There's a chest here, so I'm going to go down this way anyway. Fire level 2, elemental magic. Level 2 gains super armor during staff attacks. Alright, so this dropped us back down where we were getting invisible walled before. So we'll do that. That. And now we can break this crystal. $61.55. Melee does a lot, actually. I actually like that there are paths more hidden, such that exploring feels nice. Yeah. Okay, so now... Yeah, violent melee witch. Okay, so this is where we'd fall down to. Alright, so now, back down the hole. Oh. We gotta go back to that other goddess statue. But we may as well gather some souls while we're on our way. Did level 2 fire get a lot stronger, or am I just going sicko mode right now? I say almost getting myself killed. Was my true weakness the stamina I lost along the way? Point blank fire is really strong. Alright, so we looped around that way. And honestly, kind of tempted to just go for more stamina because not falling on my face is great. And we have enough points for 1 point of strength. Is there a stat cap? Swap to fire. Fire feels best for most regular enemies. 30? Mm-hmm. So we're not that far off. So we broke all the crystals down there, I think. Being a tiny bit more used to, like, the combat now and going, like, more confidently aggressive feels really nice. However, I'm not really sure where we need to be going from here. beyond, like, through anything that gets in our path. Woo! My hubris. I was expecting for it to go for the fire breath, not the shotgun breath. This does get us back here, though, which feels like where we should be. Because once we go through... I kind of want to go back and check that other path, though. But we already got the stuff from the chest there. Let's see what happens if we just continue backtracking this way. There's no walls that are visibly breakable here. This opens the shortcut to get us back up here. Yeah, like, this brings us up here, but this is where we need to go, right? Like, that's the shortcut that would bring us back from wherever we're headed. Like, this just brings us back out towards the starting area. Which doesn't feel like it would be the right way. Did I miss it down there? Is there a path that I didn't take somewhere? Because it's very possible. I am notorious for having a terrible sense of direction in video games. Yes. Okay. I will return to my exploration of down here. I'll just have to clear out... Oh wait, I know where it is. It was like here, wasn't it? There was a, or not here, but like, in the other area where I dropped down where there were those two hidden walls. Those, there was a barrier on one of those, right? Get my trip out of the way now. Okay. Take things a tiny bit slower here. Getting super comboed, and I'm not using my healing items, so I probably should. Because, like, it's a lot easier to progress when I have health. Alright, so I drop down here. Miss both of my shots. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Uh-oh. Corner is not where I want to be. There we go. Finally, mana. Okay. This area in general gives me nightmares on New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus is probably really tough on this. I guess that's one benefit to the game being sort of on the shorter end. Is that it makes for good New Game Plus cycles. Ah, got me. Rest in peace. I could not eat the crystal fast enough. So the barrier wasn't where I thought it was. So I'm gonna go back down towards where I broke that other crystal. Down here. You have 50 hours on this game, you still can't counter Red Hand? The counter timing is kind of rough. I think the enemy that I am, like, unequivocally the worst at countering, though, has got to be the doll with the scissors. I wanted to go over melee. Maybe ice would suit me better. I feel like I'm running out of mana a lot with fire. And I've been pumping stamina a whole bunch. But, like, ice still does pretty well of just schmelting enemies. And takes far, far less. It also doesn't, force me to, like... Oy. Oh, those just one-shot me. They're very, very dangerous. I think I'll just go in there with charged ice. That seems like the plan, maybe. Because A, I'd be immune to their fire. B, charged ice hit big, do damage. There we go, got him. Alright, so... now we are back here. Oh, it seems to spread that across all targets hit. Okay, so maybe locking onto like 20 bajillion targets isn't the way to go. Maybe it is okay to simply lock on to one. Well, that got scary there for a second. We're okay, but my poor owly hair is gonna be turning gray a lot sooner now. Was this where there was a barrier? So I'm not sure I came this way before. That seemed like a weird hop. Also, this looks like a boss room. We did it! Alright, you know what that means. It is time for a prediction. Boop. Boop. And... And boom. There we go. Bet on my fate. I do not want to skip the scenario. I want to see the scenario. Spooky Red Knight. I know counters exist now, Mr. Knight. Ooh, you do hurt if you hit me, though. You hurt a lot if you hit me, actually. Which means new strategy. Don't get hit. Oh, did that deal fire damage? Because that dealt nothing. Or maybe ice is just really good. We're not out of the fight yet. Got it! First try! But, like, actually first try for once. Instead of, like, you know, first try, 50th try edition. Is it actually dead? Yeah, we got it, like, actually first try. We got it before the prediction even finished counting down. Well. Which way did we come in from is the question here. This is definitely the other way. Okay, good, good, good. Any hidden walls? Looks like no. We are on our way. I feel like the final boss is probably gonna clap me, though. Is this fire? Lightning. I was hoping that it would be lightning. Long-range single shot. That's a lot of mana. Long-range single shot, powerful lightning strike. Charged up attack summons a lightning field. I'm guessing I get the other ones leveled up to max in New Game Plus? Oh, for now that is the final one. So the final boss I first try, and then every other boss just repeatedly dunks on me? I see how it is. Still, really, really fun game. Now to level that mana up. It's almost like if we had leveled our mana up, we could have used fire for several more shots. I want to go find an enemy to hit with lightning. Woo! That is some damage. Okay, so that well, that does some insane damage. Let me also end that prediction too. Complete prediction. Wait, I messed up my charge. Here we go. Oh, I do get bonus lightning damage on my auto attacks too. That's cool. The cooldown is kind of weird, but the sheer damage that does is absurd. You can kind of just snipe things down. Oh, it slows time, too? Or is that like a later upgrade to it? Mana, please. Is it when it's charged that it does it? Oh, when you fire it, it slows time. I see. I get it. So outside of New Game Plus, this seems to one-shot, like, all the enemies? Oh. Wait. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. That kind of throws the timing off a bit, though. I'm actually not sure I like it like that. Because, like, that kind of makes it hard to, time stuff. So I guess I could probably acclimate to that. Zap, zap. So it seems for now I've completed everything there is, I think, save for New Game Plus. Though it would be almost tempting to go and just dunk on the, counter to charge lightning, gain distance, unleash. True, true. You know what? If I can remember the way back to the, New Game Plus door. Bonk. I will, should I keep going with mana or strength? Let's go for a spell charge speed. If I can find my way back to the New Game Plus store, I will quickly progress to the first boss in New Game Plus and fight that with our newfound lightning so that we can see a boss fight with lightning, and then I will see who is actually around at, like, 3 in the morning to raid. There's gotta be someone. Maybe Morty goes live. Alright, so what is the way back here? We go this way. And then we gotta go back into the lava place, which would be across where the bookshelves are. Of course, you know, Librarian navigates solely by where the bookshelves are located. As long as I have that to serve as a compass, I know exactly where I'm going. Therefore, they should put bookcases for me to navigate by in every single video game. Alright, here we go. I go down the staircase. This stream and Legends Arceus have kept me up beyond what I should be up for a work night. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Go get rest. No being up overly late on a work night. But thank you for joining, too. I had a very fun time. Oh no, the bookcases are gone and I'm lost again. So, we came up here. We could go that way, but we can go this way too. Oh no. Oh, here we go. I found it. We're good. Whew. Time to rush that first boss. Load game, new game, or yeah, load profile. And skip scenario. We're zooming. Skip scenario. The current state of this game could actually be a really fun one to learn to speedrun. Because, like, it's not that long of a game once you know the paths. Ooh, yeah, I can see how on New Game Plus, this, the spells do feel significantly weaker. like, I would kind of expect those to die just in a hit. Well, fire still does it. I gotta wait for these to go, and zoom. I didn't even think to check if enemy placement changes in New Game Plus. But so far it seems to be mostly on where it was. Grab this, get another item slot. Yep. Life crystal. I feel like unless the first boss gets some new moves, we should be fine to just kind of remove it. Skip scenario. Alright, if I get the prey off, that should kill all the enemies. Yes, it did. Okay. Now, first boss is pretty much right down here, not too far a ways. Okay, skip scenario, and charge. Just gotta get one more, and okay. Now we can sprint to that boss. I'm also getting, like, remarkably sleepy. Despite the fact that, usually I'm fine to stay up basically forever. I must be getting too old. My late nights are no longer tenable. Where was the crystal here again? Or wait, there wasn't one, was there? Oh, that was disorienting. Heal up. No. I really want to learn to speedrun this game. I need to get better at the parry timings, though. Because not the best at those. At least for certain enemies. I died. It's okay. We can sprint it. Mana seems like something I'll need capped if I want to just use lightning forever. Because fire seems great for just removing things. Ow, I tripped. Okay, I can still run out of stamina. Fire gets rid of those on a headshot, though. And it takes far, far less mana than lightning. There we go. And first boss is not far from here. Alright, let's give this lightning a try. I want the damage, and some more mana will be good. I think it was just right down here, yeah? Yeah! Mana crystal. And 2 health crystals. Hopefully I won't need these. Hopefully I can parry the first boss. The slowed time makes this so weird. Oh, I get it now. Time remains slowed even when you're parrying. Oh. I see now. I understand. Unfortunately, still not great at timing those parries when not. Ironically, I think I'm better at doing the faster parries than I am at the slow ones. Just because, like, the timing on it is... Ah! I hit myself with my own lightning! Well, accidentally barbecued myself. I think we can probably just destroy this boss this time, though. Given that that dealt how much? Like 360-ish damage to the head? Assuming I can actually parry its attacks. Let's see. Nope. Watch, I won't do this with the charge, and I'll just kind of let time be normal. And then we'll try our parries. Maybe not. Let me heal, just so I am not gonna die if I mess up the parry. Yeah, see, the parries are so much easier, like, full speed. Come on. There we go. And this time I'm not gonna go and, you know, zap myself to death with my own lightning. Bop. Honestly, the head is the weak point. Ice might be the way to go, again, on this fight. The damage was okay there. Okay, ice does pretty good. How about fire? Fire doesn't feel like it's doing it for this fight. Lightning does kind of schmelt the health bar, though. Okay, yeah, maybe lightning headshots do schmelt bosses a little. Tiny bit. I just gotta get good. The easy solution. However, let me quickly save after this boss. And then I will see who is live to raid. Wait, what? Lady in the beta finally returned. There we go. My brain, like, completely forgot that that was the, previous thing for a second. Was this wind? I think this was wind. But I already had wind max. Just gotta head to the goddess statue. And pray. Okay. Counter magic level 2. Right, that levels up too. Level 2 enhances repelling effect. Neat. Well, anyway, I will return to the title screen here, and I think I am going to send all of you to Ozzy. Ozzy is live and is one of my fellow owls. He's really good. Right now, he's playing Subnautica, and hopefully he's not about to sleep himself. I have a bad habit of, like, rating him literally moments before he ends stream. But, let me prep that up. And I will send you all over that way. Wednesday is going to be a art stream, as always. So I will see you then for that. I will post on Twitter and in the Discord, links to both of which are here. And let me get an Owl Hours raid for the raid message as well. But yeah, next Sunday we're probably doing milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Saturday we are doing more Monster Hunter World. And on probably Friday or Thursday we will be starting Custom Robo. And then Wednesday is that art stream, which we will be finishing up that Caramel Dansen. Karam Owl. There we go. Why can't I speak tonight? Anyway. You did return... Here, I'm gonna cancel the stream for just 1 second. You did return just in time for nothing. We beat the game. We got lightning. I got everything first try. It was super easy. I didn't even die like 500,000 times. Extremely easy. Ironically, the final boss I did genuinely get first try. With, like, the second to last boss taking me, I don't even know, like, 15 attempts. But this game's really fun. I want to play it more. I want to practice, like, just doing speed kills of everything in this. And when the full game comes out, you would best believe that I am absolutely gonna be going just completely ham on it. Because I am so excited to play more of this. This was way more fun than I thought it would be, even. But anyway, I am going to pass you all off now to my dear fellow owl, Ozzy. And I will see you all again on Wednesday. Until next time, thank you all so much for watching, especially since it's so late. Love you all lots. And until next time, hoodaloo.